let's go. Welcome in Twitch. Welcome in future YouTube. A very, very happy birthday to Mr. JohnPP. Hello, hello. Welcome in, friends. Happy Sunday. How's it going? Waffles, Pippi, Ruby. Congrats, congrats. Welcome in. Are you in time? Not for naming conventions. It's whatever Mr. PP wants. I want it themed towards his birthday. Would you like to be, John PP without the H? Would you like to be Mr. PP? Like, this is your guy. He's the main character. Name all of them, PP1, PP2, etc. Dude, I can't wait to find PP7, you know? Ay, ay, ay. There is no PP9, there's only 8 characters. That would be such a troll. Nuke the cat? No, he just came back. Alright, Mr. PP has not responded to that particular question. 80 streams. Can I unwatch 13 streams instead? I don't think Twitch quite works that way, but, like, you can try. I'm gonna say JohnPP. Because if I write Mr. PP, he's gonna be like, really? Oh, there's only 5 characters. That's why I'm saying, like, there's only 5 characters, so I have to, like, smush it in there. You know? So, like, the best I could do with your actual name would be this. Yeah, alright, JohnPP. I'm sure you want Rose to be in here, more than likely. And maybe Ladle. What other names? No? Okay, there's 7 other characters to name. What would you like them to be named after? You were live for 2 minutes. I just started. You're right. It happened. Slap? No. Welcome in, my Aegis. Welcome in, Triforce. Ugly. We'll make Ugly one of the characters, sure. Terrible. I'll make it Piers. I guess for expediency sake, I'm just gonna name some people. Aikido can be in here, why not? Oh, don't worry, Ladle's gonna be in here. Ladle's gonna be the last character. This is Rose, because she loves being Sheebs. She likes to be Shiba. And we'll name this guy Ugly.
Luxury 2 boy, luxury 2 ice cream, luxury 2 boy, luxury 2 happy, luxury 2 ice cream, luxury 2 boy, luxury 2 boy, luxury 2 ice cream, luxury 2 happy, luxury 2 happy, luxury 2 ice cream, luxury 2 ice cream, luxury 2 boy.
Alright, we've got 4 more characters. One of them is named Ladle, so 3 more characters. Do you have a preference? Otherwise, I usually make Isaac Shin. Like, I make this character Shin, then I make the next guy Ruby, and then the last one Met. 90 months! Let's go! Aikido, I am blessed. Yeah, let's just make it the usuals, and then if PP's got any anything against these names, then he can yell at me. Who is Ruby? You know who Ruby is. This is Ruby. His original name is Garrett, but I name him Ruby. We could name him Rubes. He's a total rube, you guys. Like Rubes. What is that connection between Garrett and Ruby? I don't know. I just think it's fun. Ruby is like, you know, a red gemstone. This guy's got red hair. Alright, we're just naming this little punk-ass bitch Met, and then we're on our way. Met's not here yet, right? He's not gonna be like, excuse me. Oh, no, he did message earlier. Hold up. No, it's fine. Everybody stay cool. He didn't hear that. He was AFK. He's getting ready for raid. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you've said your name, Laura, so just in case he's, you know. But here's the ladle. There, we got the squad. It's JohnPP, Akito, Rose, Ugly, Shin, Ruby, Met, and Ladle. 3, 2, 1, go. He's getting ready for Raid Shadow Legends? Yes! Oh my god, we start off with Pound! Welcome in, Gibbs. He's actually playing Final Fantasy XIV. He's doing, like, the ultimate tier for the Kefka battles or whatever. It's very stressful. It's not something that I would personally be doing, but all the power to those who can and want to. Alright, the first thing we do is toss anything that we can't use, because inventory space matters way too much. Alright. One more thing, bam. You'd punch him in the Alt F4 face if he started to play Raid Shadow Legends. Dude, should I stream Raid Shadow Legends? Should I make that a follower goal or something? Dude, can you imagine? Yeah, welcome in, friends. I will format your C drive if you do. Dude, he has access to my computer. That is not an idle threat. What if I just do it on my phone then? Yeah. PP formats his brain every night. He's had a good hard reset, you know? I'll delete your phone. Damn. Can't believe you would do that to me. After all we've been through together, Raid Shadow Legends is where you draw the line. I mean, I have absolutely zero interest in ever playing Raid Shadow Legends, but that's neither here nor there. Welcome in, Jimmy! Jimmy, 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 Jimmy. You love the dot hack games? I've never played any of those. I watched a few episodes of one of the anime when it first came out. Not when it first came out, but like... I don't even remember what it was airing on. I don't know if it was Toonami or if it was... Regardless, it's been a very long time. Play dot hack after? No. I guess the whole point is, like, make me play whatever I am absolutely opposed to, and it turns out there are more games on that list than I ever really realized. Because normally I think, you know, I'm rather amenable to certain things, right? And then I get suggestions that I'm like, oh, hell no. And then I realize, oh, I guess there we go. I could form a list. We got some milk because PP wants to remind everyone to stay hydrated. I have never played Slay the Spire or Cobalt Core, no. Wait, we have Pound, right? We do have Pound. Is that just on Ugly? Why are you traveling with my cat? Yo, Oregon Trail is goated. That was really fun. I used to play that in school all the time. Like, damn. Can't believe Rose died of dysentery. Princess Maker 2, also goated. I played... This was a couple of years ago now, but I played a game called Volcano Princess, and that's basically just like Princess Maker 2. It's got the same exact, like, play style and everything. Oops. It's very fun. Just like IRL by Rose, she doesn't have dysentery. Red scarf? Dude, I need my inventory. I can't keep grabbing these important things. If I get mind read, maybe. I told you to play Long Live the Queen, but you never did. Should I just grab a list of, like, everything that I would personally no, I wouldn't enjoy and just be like, alright, those are future sub-goals. I feel like Dark Souls is kind of the pinnacle, because, like, I know it's very popular. I know it has a reputation. People adore it. It will absolutely kick my teeth in. I don't know where I was going with that. The brain shut off halfway through that sentence. I was so happy when my princess turned out to be a harlot. I think one of my first princesses became the demon queen. She took over hell. I was like, you go, girl. I think she had more than like 100 endings or something on how she could turn out. No animation, just this bitch standing on a boat talking, not moving, absolute shit. It happened in 3 episodes, and then you never watched another one. He's talking about one of the dot hack animes. Ooh, got a summon there. I would enjoy Long Live the Queen. Maybe. Maybe I'll look into it. I already have a backlog, as does everyone else. That's probably like the size of the moon, but maybe. We'll see. Yo, we can get this Mercury Gin immediately. We actually have the Pound Town. I know there's shortcuts in this area for if you have Pound, but honestly, I've run through it so many times without Pound that I don't really... my brain hasn't really connected the shortcuts together yet in terms of where they lead me. Play Fanboy Fuda House? Is that something in your library, Met? Should I be alarmed? Dude, bitches love to talk on boats. Me, I'm bitches. Me, rarely ever on a boat, but also. You play that game religiously every night. Well, if that's the case, you know, Met would never lead me astray, literally ever. So, maybe I'll check it out. Is that actually a game? Should I be concerned? The name alone kind of makes me go, uh-oh. It's a game that shows up as not safe for work. Well, it's not something I can stream, so I would just have to play it off stream. Oh no. Oh dear. Speaking of OD, no, I'm not doing it on Discord either. That's terrible. Speaking of oh no, let's see what goals this run has decided that we needed to do. We have to beat up the chest beaters, which is fine. We have to beat up Briggs, which is a guaranteed regardless. We finally have our homie Poseidon as a required goal. Avamander is hanging out, Trial Road, Jupiter Lighthouse, Flame Dragons, and Doom Dragons, so all the more difficult ones are all necessary. And then I also need 10 summons, so I need to take a mental note about that summon that was lash locked here, because I'm gonna need that too. 200 sub goal? I already have a 200 sub goal. OnlyFans stream. I don't have an OnlyFans, but, I mean, maybe you guys are cooking on something, I don't know. Ooh, Growth is here. You'd sub? Oh boy. Ay. What has my life become? This has been a very delightfully strange weekend. Thank you all for being part of the chaos, whatever this means. It took me a little bit to wrap my head around what happened yesterday, because I wouldn't have anticipated that in a million years. The whole point of the sub goal was to not achieve it. I was trolling. You weren't supposed to rise to the challenge. But yeah, yesterday was actually my Nana's birthday. And before I started the stream, I had chatted with my mom a little bit briefly, and she had sent me a picture that she and my stepdad were doing as kind of like a celebration in honor of my grandmother type of thing. So I was already having the feels before the stream started, okay? It was just one of those days where I was like, oh, you know, it's kind of hitting me a little bit more this year than it normally would. And then you fuckers had to go send 1 million gift subs on that day, and I'm over here overwhelmed, and I'm like, I kind of want to cry, but I gotta be cool. I'm doing a collab with Niet. You guys almost made me a wreck in front of him. But yeah, it was a sweet day. What's the sub count? I do have a sub goal thing that's actually listed on Twitch now, so we're up to 119. So I have to play Dark Souls, and we are unfortunately 31 away from Magic the Gathering, so I kind of feel like my doom is upon me. Oh my god, it's me! We got PP, Ugly, and Ladle! What a crew! Yeah, I will also be playing Mario 64, but obviously because the meme was for Dark Souls, I will start with that one first. But we will get around to the Mario, I did promise that for you. I would do anything for you, Jimmy. Dude, I have nothing to wear. Ladle is naked. Ooh! Oh yeah, there's event Pokemon going on right now. It's the 6-year anniversary of the community bot, so if you guys have Ultra Balls, now is the time. I don't have Ultra Balls! 30. Let's go. This is our moment. Yeah, every ball, no matter what you throw, has a chance to spawn, like, clone a Pokemon, which is pretty cool. And then also, once people have caught enough Pokemon, I can't remember, but I think there's probably, like, an increased shiny chance again. Also, legendary Pokemon could show up. Like, it's a whole thing. Pretty rad, in my opinion. Yeah, I think you're right. I think the cloning odds go up, and then the shiny odds also go up, and it's just a whole thing. You just didn't get anything. Damn. You're out of presents? Hold on, I got you. I don't know if I have a rare gift, but I don't. Have a regular one. I do have regular. Yo, a Cypher Ball! But yeah, thanks for making my Nana's birthday a little bit more, a little brighter. It was unexpected, but it made my heart warm. Even if I now have to reluctantly play Dark Souls. I downloaded Dark Souls Remastered, so that is probably what I will be playing. Since theirs was the collab, that's why you sent the sub-goal command. I see. You were like, hey the apps audience, you want to see some shenanigans? It is goofy, but appreciated. I did update that command, by the way. It's not like what you remember it to be. If Mr. PP were here right now, he would be yelling at Nightbot. Why are we doing notes? Jimmy! That was for the collab. That was a really fun collab, though. I hope Niap had a good time as well, because I feel like the seed itself was very satisfying to play. Like, it had some real goofy moments, but that's what makes it fun, and it flowed really well. I might be biased because I was the one that actually made the settings, but I didn't mean for Song of Soaring to get shuffled in there. Oops. Wait. Oh, I have Whirlwind! Bitch has Whirlwind! I forgot about that. I'm not climbing to the top yet. I refuse. You'll be back during a break or something? I love you, Matt. I'll have you up on the tablet. You guys should do tallies on who collects the most important items to see who wins the co-op. I mean, if someone is that bored and wants to go back through the VOD and see exactly what each of us got, by all means. I did really enjoy his gambas, though. I was losing myself a bunch of money, but then I managed to, well, I say money, but channel points, and then eventually Zoromask had to show up, so I got it back. Folks in Seattle discovered a raccoon with SSS and have named it Jimmy. Jimmy has a raccoon named after them. Jimmy, Jimmy, Jimmy! You've got a raccoon named after you. This is kind of crazy, but aside from the turtle, I have all of the mind read side quest items that I need. I'm just missing mind read to actually turn them in. Shin, how did the Golden Sun Archie go last night? I saw you started streaming at like 4:40 in the morning my time or something, so obviously I couldn't really watch it, but I did have you up on the tablet so I could lurk and support. Short spine syndrome. Thank you. I wasn't entirely sure if I knew what the triple S stood for. HP. That's for ladle. Power was out at your house until right before the stream started. Ouch. We have a summon and blaze over there. So that is extremely important today. We need to find grind. But did you have fun? Are you enjoying it? I'm super biased, but I think this game is really fun as a rando. You don't know how to get there yet? I could show you. I think you have every ability, right? If you go up this way, because you know it gets like cloudy and spooky and stuff. Like, yes, there's this this entrance here, but that requires extra effort. If you go through this western side right here and then just go like straight ahead, you'll come across a rock that you just have to use grind on, and then it makes you skip all of the puzzles. So you can go straight to Lemuria without having to do all the extra stuff. Nice! Our first summon! Let's go! We need more of those. But yeah, just go on the western side and find the small opening there, and then you can skip all of the Sea of Time and go straight to Lemuria. gonna be golden. Seeing ugly pop up is actually crazy. He's wearing all of the things. Okay. Gotta make sure Mr. JohnPP is really swole. It's his birthday. He will carry us to the end. That's honestly surprising. Can anyone else use this? Okay, sick. The only one that's having a rough go, equipment-wise, is Ladle. Go figure. Jimothy. Alright, we're gonna take a little peek-sees, see if it matters. Is the World Cup over now? I'm pretty sure the final match started at 4 p.m. my time and it's now 7 p.m. Do we have a victor? What sort of Miku memes am I gonna come across on the internet? Oh, lucky medals. You lost your $500 bet. Oh! Are you for real? The Miku curse lived on? What was the final score? I guess spoilers for anyone who hasn't watched World Cup and wants to. Avert your gaze for a little bit. 1-0. Oh my god. I was actually rooting for Spain, so, sorry to you, Shin, but also, hell yeah! I can't wait for Spanish Miku. Let's go. The Miku curse lived on. The score was a little different at the end, but otherwise, Miku was the true story behind the World Cup. Because for some reason, anytime someone faced off against whoever was holding on to Miku, they would win 2-1 against that country and take Miku for themselves, but then they would lose Miku to the next country, like 1-2. It was crazy. So based on that alone, I was like, I want Spain to win just so that the Miku curse thrives throughout the entire thing. Ooh, Hover is massive. I can go to the Western Sea at any point. I'm sorry you didn't get your big ticket money though, Shin. I could fight the chest beaters already, but I'm gonna wait until I get Lash. She was crying because she wanted a lemon pop. It's what she calls a cake pop. That's cute. From Starbucks. You were telling her bye because you had to get back to work, and she was like, no, don't go. Oh. Uh-oh, the feels. And said, Mama's gonna get you a lemon pop right away. She started waving and saying bye. She was just really locked on, alright? You know, like, we all have our moments where we get really excited about treats, right? That's actually really funny though, Jimmy. Nah, Jimmy's the goat because Jimmy also calmed her down by ensuring that she would get that cake pop that she wanted. Jimmy took one for the team, alright? Yo, grind! We gotta go back to Treasure Island immediately. It had a summon and something else. I've already forgotten, but it was important. Oh, grind means I can go to Lemuria. I don't want to until I have Scoop, though. Mr. PP, stop tossing items at my cat. I didn't even set up the two I have. I guess they auto set. Okay, well they all have healing abilities. Do I? I do. They didn't bring you back one? That's the greatest tragedy. I'm sorry. Why are they nuking me into oblivion? That just seems rude. There is an event Pokemon in the chat. It's a Snow Runt. Let me get Met's stream up on my tablet. I was lurking on arses for the last few hours. We only have one of each. That's kind of funny. The DoorDasher has the same name as me. Let's go! Yo, we absolutely demolished Briggs, and I'm just doing normal attacks. Why are they only attacking Ladle? What have I done? They're here for the memes. They see me as the weak link. The left prong. Great. I love me some left prong. I'm going back to Treasure Island real quick and then we'll do the desert. We know that I need to get summons and we have laid eyes upon one here that I now have access to, so I might as well get it as soon as possible. And maybe there will be some other surprises in here. Who's to say? Oh right, Blaze was here. We do need Blaze for the endgame. I just remembered it was a square with the yellow outline. I did not remember the ability, even though we were here like 8 minutes ago. I forgot to push. This is a scuffed run. This is not gonna be a PB by any stretch unless some miracles happen, because I'm like putzing around, doing poke catches, whatever. I don't want that, so I'm removing it. I mean, I am going to be full clearing it in one go. It's just it's a rando. Normally my average completion time is around 5:20 to 5:30-ish, which I think is pretty decent. It depends on what... Oh, sick. We'll make him have it then. It just depends on what goals it wants me to do. The goals that it has for me this run are actually pretty hefty. Like, there's a lot that it's expecting me to do, so we might be in it for a while on this one. More entertainment for the friends. I'm glad that we have that third character because, oh lord, do I need the inventory space. I'm gonna do some trolling. We're gonna go to Madra. Madra's got a lot of, very accessible, very quick and easy checks. Pretty much any town that you can reach, for the most part, is that way, so... would recommend. We don't need to hunt for gens for a goal this time. It's more so just for the logic of the bosses. Logically, I need 56 for Doom Dragon, but we can get away with less. I do like the music in the overworld. The vibes are immaculate. Everything's a rusty weapon. Summon! We already have 3 summons, and I know where a 4th is. Life is good. Nebula wand. Oh, thank God, she can use it! I'm assisting! I'm helping! Okay, we don't get to see what the reward is. I don't know if it's because I beat up Briggs already. Did I get everything from this? I think I need to actually walk inside here. Yeah. The ruin key is in Madra? That's amazing. I don't have reveal to use that yet, but the fact that it's just here is kind of great. I like that. Alright. I'm gonna do some reverse desert. We have pound, so I could get to the scorpion already. It's not a goal for me, unfortunately, but we could do it. Pepper. Smoke bomb. Wonderful. I probably should just pound to one of my key buttons, because I'm going to be going the other way through the desert. God, I can go through Ayers Rock already. Seems to be the trend with these seeds. OMG, it's a Suppadish! How you doing, my guy? How was your rigatoni? Get called out, nerd. Scoop is here? That's crazy. That's crazy placement. Alright, well that makes Lemuria a lot more interesting. Currently devouring it. How would you rate it on a scale of 1 to 10? See what elemental Jinn we have here. The Jupiter, naturally. I'm not even gonna save YOLO. You added a ton of cheese? Let's go. Oh god. Really? The one time I don't save, he runs? That bitch runs. Yeah, my C-shaped cat is twitching a little bit. he's dreaming and his little paws, like his back paws, are wandering. He's a cutie patootie. I usually call him a cat croissant when he's shaped like that. Okay, I learned my lesson. This is why I always save before the encounters with Jinn, because if they run away, then you have to reset the room. And rooms like this are kind of big. Alright, you turd bucket. Get over here. I bet this is Zephyr. My god. Nice badge. It's cute. Just like you! OMG. It could be Zephyr. I mean, it is, Nope. There was a chance. It wasn't a high chance, but there was a chance. I do love that, emote you have. None of them know AoE heal. I love the Blaziken emote. We're beating up the Scorpion for, goodies. I turned the AC back on for a little bit just to clear out the humidity, and the cat's like, what the heck? I'm glad this music is here during a boss and not during, like Ayers Rock or whatever. That's usually pretty obnoxious. attack with frothing bubbles. Did 5 damage to PP. I think his normal attack's doing a lot, actually, so we'll just leave that as is. He can't reduce his agility anymore. Sick. PP got a trainer's whip. Okay, so I usually just go backwards. So where does it want you to go for... Oh, I know where it wants you to go. Never mind, I'll go backwards again. There is a Pokemon in the chat! I'm gonna go get the scoop check that's in here, and then... I guess we could sort of troll and go to Lemuria, but I'm debating waiting because I know where well, I don't know where Cyclone is. I could just go there anyway. It's a bunch of easy checks. Lemuria normally ends up burning me and blows, but what if it doesn't blow? What if it's actually excellent? Scoop. Alright, desert is done for now. So many places to go with these options. Where do I want to go first? You know what? I will go into Lemuria. It's pretty early, but why not? This will also give me easy access to Poseidon later. Whenever we get Trident and some more Jin to contend with him. Coins. The Hydra is not one of my goals, so I don't really have to worry fighting it, but I mean, it might matter depending on what's at the end of the boat. I usually end up full clearing the game anyway. Even the goals that aren't selected, unless it's like Poseidon for the most part, I always end up doing it anyway. It's just how it is. Ooh, didn't read that right. Ah! I think that crab down below is gonna troll me. Ooh, cut it close, but I did it. Let's go. This one's a little more difficult than it looks, to be honest. Like, it doesn't look that bad, but actually controlling it and trying not to hit any of the things is a little spicy. Sometimes it is easy, other times it's a nightmare. Oh no, the good music is locked in a palace I'm only gonna be in for 2 seconds. Okay, well I don't need those lucky medals anymore, so goodbye. Unicorn ring. Let's get rid of these. Probably don't need that either, but I am gonna hold on to it for now. I didn't get the one that's buried to the east, right? I'm pretty sure I just went north immediately. Let's check it out. Yeah, I didn't walk over here. Ooh, firebrand. Excuse me. I can use that too. Oh, that's a substantial increase. Let's let her have some of the glory. Not to be like hella biased, but I also want to be cool in the video game. Mr. PP will be the best, but I also want to be neat. Okay. I think we're doing our usual southeastern continent shenanigans, so we're going to Yalam, and then we'll pop by the swamp, which we can do an okay amount of things, then retreat back to Yalam, go south, go to the tundra, blah blah blah. That is our current trajectory. We do have hover, so that makes things a little bit nicer. Wonder how Ray is these days. It's not a name that we've seen in a hot minute. You can't say ew, Nightbot. Jimmy literally prompted the bot. You can't be mad that the bot was only fulfilling a command sent to it by the one and only Jimmy. Ban it? You want me to ban Nightbot? Nightbot is helping me. By decree of PP. I mean, I could turn off the notifications just for today. It feels a little counterintuitive, but if it makes a birthday boy happy. Well, I don't know if I can turn off the quotes and stuff. I'd have to like delete the command or something. Well, no, I think there's a toggle for it maybe. Just make it unavailable. Yeah, make it so people can't quote things. Get fucked. Gonna kill the bot in the long run. True. I don't need that. I don't think that Nightbot is terribly offensive in the long run. There's definitely a lot worse that is out there, you know? Oops. I can't believe Scoop didn't work. Kill the bot? No! The bot is my best friend! The bot promotes my channel! I don't do my own call to actions very often, so I ask Nightbot to do the honors for me. Did someone say call to action? Maybe. Oh no. I mean, yes, but oh no. Roger, roger. Rip out the hard drive. No. Guys, the message has been updated. Can you tell? What is that garage? Well, the point is I don't want it to happen. And they're going up in increments of 50. YOLO. I only have to play Dark Souls 1. I don't have to play the others. It's fine. Yeah, next week's Saturday, I will embark on a Dark Souls remastered adventure. That will be all I stream after that point until I beat it, except for the Friday streams of Havel, because that's non-negotiable. But every other day, Tuesdays, Saturdays, and Sundays, will be Dark Souls. I'm not putting Femboy Fuda on the subs. Lady's got her limits. I have boundaries, okay? I can't even stream that sort of thing on Twitch anyway. That would be terrible. What did you just hear? You heard it. Look at what Rose wrote, okay? You're like 2 minutes behind lagging the stream. Reset. Refresh. Refresh the page, my guy. You know what you just heard. Oh, what a blessed, cursed birthday stream. Where am I going? I went too far. It's over here. Yeah, it was because of Rose. Come on. You will want to play the other Souls games? Challenge accepted. We'll see. I didn't want to check the box. I wanted to check this. PP, have a cookie. There you go. I like that all I have to say was, it was Rose, and it's like, okay, yeah. Everyone just knows. She's got a reputation. Also, if friends are interested in participating, your cries have been heard. The Discord server Archipelago is happening. It starts this Friday, 9 p.m. Atlantic. It's an async, so you don't have to be there right away. You can join whenever and experience the wonders of Archipelago. The only problem about the routing that I'm doing currently taking me this way, it means that I absolutely have to go to Ayers Rock right now. I just can't full clear it without reveal, so I'm a little hesitant to push it immediately, but the reveal was literally there last seed, so it could be again. Water of life. What? We're finding a lot of mist potions early, which I like. There's an event Pokemon in the chat. It's an Oddish. Oops. Get those Ultra Balls out! This is your moment! Ooh. Now I also have Aqua Rock? Damn. Which one should I do first, chat? Aqua Rock or Ayers Rock? Yo, you got a twin Oddish? Sick. I kinda wanna check, but I'm also busy. I guess I'm doing this because I'm here. Pro tip, if you're there, you just gotta do the thing, right? Nut. PP got a hard nut. That was a sentence that I had to read. I didn't catch it with my Ultra Ball? The Oddish? Are you for real right now? Wow. I didn't realize that Oddish had such high standards and I didn't make them. Damn. Yeah, this is the Ayers Rock into Aqua Rock pipeline, because we got doused just before coming here. I mean, you do need air. You might not want it, but you need air. Apollo's X. Only Mr. PP can wield it, and it is not good for him. Oops. I have to go down here. You blew your brother's mind by simultaneously fighting Ornstein or Stein and Smo while watching subtitled anime? You've never played Dark Souls? Me neither. Jimmy, you and I are about to embark on an experience together. It might not be one that either of us particularly want, but it will happen. I didn't go the right way. I need to go down and this way. Oh shit, I didn't even blow the thing. What am I doing? I read Dark Souls and then my brain turned to mush. Is that my future? No, like, normally I'm fine with this, and it's like, whatever. At most, it takes like 20 minutes if you're not glitching through it, but, like, the fact that I have to play Dark Souls, I think, has just eliminated my ability to do anything. I'm sure it'll be fine. Like, sure, it's, like, notoriously difficult, and you'll die a lot, and that's kind of the point, but, something, you grow stronger and more knowledgeable through the experience. So those who demand a game to play and you don't have it, they should pay for it? I mean, yeah. In the case of all of the Dark Souls games, I have access to them. The remastered is because of Akito. She gifted it to me, like, how many years ago was that? It's at least like 6 years ago, maybe even more. But it was on sale like 90% off, and she was like, Lamau, and then she sent it to me in the hopes that I would stream it, and I was like, I am never going to stream this. Well, you know, I'll stream it if I got it. But yeah, as far as the other Dark Souls games, both Dark Souls 2 and 3, I do have access to them thanks to Steam Family Share. So, there's that. I also have access to Elden Ring. I have no idea how that would run on this PC, but, you know. We'll see, maybe. Ooh, red key. We do need that. Ayers Rock confirmed, hard required. As per usual. I think I'm more surprised when I don't have to come here. Whirlwind is such a powerful ability. Bro, I set myself up for that. The fact that I allowed it, even as a sub-goal, was kind of the end of the days, you know? The end of times. Like, you guys were trolling with the suggestions, so I was like, yeah, I'm gonna troll and say sub-goal, because I don't do sub-goals, so, like, that's not gonna happen. It happened in 5 days. Okay. You guys had until August 14th, you know. Cinnabar and Shin did not need to go that hard. Marta. There's a lot of Martas happening here. I'm hoping there's another character in here. I think it'd be funny if it was Rose, because somehow it's currently JohnPP, Ugly, and Ladle, so we're just missing Rose to complete the IRL quartet. You know it's a birthday when he's called Ugly instead of Gray or Boy. God, I hope this summit is dead. The fact that they have a check that you have to go all the way back around for is so obnoxious. Like, I respect the gumption. I'm still gonna complain, though. Oh, thank God. I mean, I wish it wasn't a mist potion that was there, but I will miss the mist potion if it means that I don't have to climb all the way back around. Do you guys think there's anything in the interior? There's like 9 checks here or something. Alistair Hood. Nice emote. That is the Ayers Rock experience. At least I know like where to go and what I'm doing, but it just, no matter what, it just takes time. This is kind of like the shut my brain off for the first 10 minutes of this run, until we suddenly get to start having items, and then I'll care again. This is one of the only dungeons that's like designed like that. Jupiter Lighthouse kind of has a similar thing, where like you have to turn on the main mechanic in the dungeon before you can collect anything. Jupiter Lighthouse does sprinkle a few that you can get before you have to turn on the actual doohickeys, but Ayers Rock interior is like, nah fam. You better do all the puzzles and you're gonna like it. Do I need to care about Flora Tablet? No. I mean, I could get it. It might be an upgrade for someone, but I don't know. I don't know if I care enough to backtrack for it. Every time I push those pillars, I'm always hyper aware that there is one pixel on the bottom, it's like a dark brown pixel, that just doesn't match the rest of it. It's just there. Sometimes it blends in with the environment, but anytime I push a block, I just see it. I'm accosted by a singular pixel. kind of hope that reveal is in here, because there is one check in the final room that requires reveal, and I also don't think I can peek it before going there. Like, if there is a way of moving the camera over to glance at it, it might not be so bad, but I don't think there is. Rose, what are you up to? What you got going on? There's a Pokemon in the chat. There's also a Havel in the chat. Hello, Havel. How goes it? How you doing? Congrats. You are home. Let's go. 21. Let's go. Bless. Just got done dinner, slightly tired. What was for din din? It's difficult because this game is good. Well, Ayers Rock isn't, so you have like a 10-minute window to really lock in. Yeah. Well, you can blame Mr. PP for this. So I do one thing that he said that made me laugh when I first asked him was that I asked him whether I should play Zelda or Golden Sun. Those were the two options I presented to him. And he's like, go for the one that's easier, like play Golden Sun. And I'm like, I looked at him, I'm like, Golden Sun's easier? And he's like, yeah, it's shorter, isn't it? And I'm like, no. It's like a 5.5 hour adventure for me. Zelda's like between 2 to 4 hours, depending on the settings. But darn tootin', I'm playing Golden Sun. Can you imagine Golden Sun being short? Like, no. It's a JRPG! If anything, I feel like it's a miracle that I can do it in like around 5 to 5.5 hours. Make it one goal and the goal is chess beaters. So the entire yeah, true. The entire seed would just be searching for Whirlwind. Because the only thing that's locking chess beaters is Whirlwind. There's no other abilities. It's just the one thing. I think that would be pretty funny. It would have to be in an area that requires most of the abilities just to make it really dramatic. Okay. It's good for everybody. Oh, she needs it desperately. It's true, I do like watching nuts bounce across the screen. It's been 3 years. Thank you, Ruby. Much obliged. You saw the post for the big Archie event. You now have to scramble to get games ready. Yeah, you've got 4 days. 4 days and 4 hours to make it happen. Why am I going this way? I don't want the tablet. I don't want the nurse cap. Go back. That was called autopiloting. It didn't work out. What games should you play? Pokemon Crystal's one of them. Time to wait 4 days and cram it into the last 4 hours. I mean, it happens more often than it should. I don't care about a potion. Like, I do, but not enough to push this thing. It's not even just the Havel way. It's like most people except for Akito right now. You'll be busy playing Zenless. I mean, we can talk it out. Which games are you interested in playing? It can be a new thing. It can be an existing thing. You could toss You toss a Zooter and Golden Sun in there. Golden Sun will definitely be one of the games I'm playing. I don't know about the other ones I want. Yeah, I feel the same. Like, I feel like I'll do Golden Sun, I'll do... What am I doing? Whoa. I almost messed up. I'll do Golden Sun, I'll do probably Ocarina of Time, and then... We'll see. You wonder if Expedition 33 is better now? I mean, the last time that you and I looked into it, they definitely had a number of improvements. I don't know how stable it is these days, but it's probably, like, worlds better than it was. Because I think E33 would actually be a really fun game to randomize, especially with the whole, like, Lumina mechanic in the Pictos and everything. It comes up with some pretty crazy builds. And it, like, forces you to play the game in a different way, and I think that's neat. You wonder how the Deep Rock Galactic randomizer is? I mean, I'm pretty sure they've at the very least made it so you don't have to wait 30 IRL minutes to do anything. That was pretty bad. I think they shifted it so that you can actually, like, choose the moons instead of having to wait for them to cycle through. I guess as an async, even that version of it wouldn't be too bad, because, like, it's not expected to be played in one sitting. It has first-party support. Well, maybe it's a lot better then. This interior is balls. The most exciting thing was the Alistair hood. Oh, I can tell it's dead. Sick. I was worried about it, but now I don't have to care. Alright. Next. We're going Aqua Rock next. Elemental Rock into Elemental Rock Pipeline. I don't have Frost, so I can't do as much of it as I would like, but we can at least take a little peeksies. Now from the verified mod support tool. I see. Must be Sunday? It is! It's a Golden Sunday! You're right. Welcome in, Canadian. How goes it? Every day is Golden Sun Day, technically. Any day you want it to be, it shall be. PP. Relationships cause black screen. Yeah, massive mood, to be honest. Hydrate? I just finished hydrating. I just ended my beverage. It is no longer here. My problem is that I do like to hydrate during the stream. A lot. Because I talk a lot. I need to make sure my throat doesn't want to die. Also, I just like the taste of my beverage. Cat. He's a very handsome boy, you know. Do you like that he's sleeping with one of his toys? I think that's cute. He carried it upstairs in his mouth and deposited it in the box, and it's been there ever since. He plays with it occasionally when he wakes up, and then he'll just leave it in there. Did you end up playing Deep Rock or Satisfactory? Oh, I can't do the interior at all. I just thought about that. I either need parch or I need frost. So I can only do the exterior. This play is not as exciting as initially thought. Oh, I know. I saw you in both Arce's and Met's, like, chats at some point. You're doing your due diligence. Lame? What do you mean? I'm lame for supporting my friends? Shut up. You said bonjour, and then Met was like, no bonjour, French band. Which made me laugh. Lame! Fuck you! Oh my god, thank you, Suppadish. Suppadish knows what's up. He might also be saying that because I have like a 110 stream streak or something on his channel. It could be much bigger, but at like 60 something, the streak died at one point, and I had to start fresh. You're banning Sup? No! Not like this. I support the ban. No. How about no? Put that hammer down. We're talking about supporting friends. And you were like, yay, friendship. And everyone else was like, ew, friendship. How about no? Please. What if he's like my emotional support guy? I don't know how you got to that point, but congratulations. You're the emotional support guy. No, it's not hammer time. SMH. Suppadish is innocent. He is pure. He has not been editing questionable video stuff for the last several hours. He is the most beautiful, innocent being that we've ever met. So wholesome. Love his face. I've not been censoring frog butts. No way, no way. No way, Jose. Yeah, that mod is actually kind of crazy. When you first mentioned that you were censoring frog butts, I was, you know, understandably confused. And then I saw it and was like, oh, that exists. The internet is a strange place, let me say. Another prong. Oops. You know, gotta get the soil moist before I scoop it. That could be a mechanic for the sequel. They're definitely making another Golden Sun, trust. No, I can't say I was expecting, any of that. I was thinking actual, like, frog. Real frog anatomy, and I was like, what do you mean you're censoring the frog's butt? Depraved start with master key? Those are words. Master key, I would assume, is like the skeleton key, where it gives you the ability to open any door. I don't know what a depraved start is. I can't imagine it's very wholesome, though. If it were real frogs, though, I think that would also be funny if you were censoring a real frog for some reason. It would be for the meme, less for the YouTube censorship guidelines. Spark. A sandy shocks? What even is that? Do I have one of those? Do I have this guy? Yes. Alright, check out this awesome move. Repeat ball. Depraved is no starting items. What does it normally start you with? Gotta censor a spray someone put down. That sounds like a lot of work, Sabadish. Like funny, but also concerning. Defense. I'm trying not to do the chest beaters until I have Lash, but Lash could just be in there. So I'm like, maybe I should. It's like minutes away from being done. Let's go. Dude's been cooking. He's been working his ass off. Censoring all those asses. Look at that tremor. Could go back to Al-Hafra if I really feel like it, I guess. I mean, I don't feel like it, but I guess. Hey, leave the handsome boy alone. He's a beautiful baby. He's a cutie patootie. Fur boots. Can I put these on? Sure can. What are those? You're just bullying the cat. You don't hate my cat. You love him. I don't hate the boy. You're lying. Why you always lying? You get choices of classes and free 5 levels into those stats. Warrior starts with armor, shield, points invested into strength. Thief has points into dex, and you get light armor and dagger. I'd imagine a mage gets like robes and a staff of some kind. Bro says no, but I suspect it's something to that, that vibe, you know? No, he's just a cutie patootie who's comfortable. You're a good boy. Just ignore her. You're waking him up. Stop it. Yeah, but then he woke up to look at you. Stop singing ugly in a high-pitched tone to him. He doesn't love that. He just loves you. There's a difference. Name isn't ugly. I hate you. It's because of how you said it. She's bullying my cat. That's not his name. His name is Gray, which none of us call him, and then he's a handsome boy. Shut up. Stop. It's because you keep saying it and you keep getting higher tones. Stop. Stop it. Depraved is no items lowest level that you build from the ground up. I'm gonna do a max build resistance. Yeah. Wait, do I have 2 of these? I'm getting rid of it. Shin, no, not like this. Sick. I like the aroma run. Run? I saw your run and was like, oops. Yo, what a shield! And she's the only one that really can capitalize on it. Bam! I love having cursed shields. Right up my alley. Hooray! Alright, we're gonna go get the Jin that's right here. I almost said the Shin. Shin, get in my ball. I haven't seen Zephyr yet. Watch this be Zephyr. She just left and it's like, bam, Zephyr. It's Squall. Never mind. There is a level 1 run. You go Depraved or Pyromancer. You can't level your character, but you can beat the game. That doesn't surprise me. It's a very skill-based thing for the most part. Having an understanding of the mechanics of the game and what damages what. It's not, like, sure, the stats help make things easier, but I don't think it's strictly necessary. But no, I'm not doing a level 1 run. If anyone's like eyeball emoji, no. I'm not sure what I am going to build yet. We'll see. We'll see when we get there. I want that hard nut. I go through phases in games on like what I'm drawn to. So sometimes I like doing the mage builds. Other times I do like warrior type things. I don't typically play thieves too much in games. Like sometimes I'll do the roguish type for the speed and like crit chance stuff, but I don't play that style as much as the other two. Yo, the sword does a special ability called Mad Zephyr. Rose, I think you were gone for that moment, but the sword that, quote, Ugly is currently using has an ability called Mad Zephyr. Fine, I'll beat up the chest beaters. Unarmed, no hit, no damage, max equip load, no dodge, no sprint run when. Yeah, Subdish, when are you doing that run? I remember when you streamed Dark Souls 1. Let's see it. You have the knowledge, you have the skill, it's time.
I just want to make sure that
I want to know nothing about this game. Like, literally nothing. I don't know anything about the stats or the builds or whatever, and I want it that way specifically so you guys can see the chaos that I create. I'm not Rose levels of crazy. I do have some strategy involved, but Nah. The baby is being caressed, smiley face. Is part of the experience. Trident. Sabadish was happy that you were petting the cat. Sabadish enjoyed that you pet the cat. Baby boy gets some love. No slap, only love. Okay, we found the trident, so whenever I get enough gin and some level ups, I can go beat up Poseidon for the memes. The little turtle is here too? Damn. Alright, fine. Oh, this game definitely has some bangers. It's just too bad that it's in this area because it's pretty small. He's not dumb and ugly. He's a beautiful baby boy. Very handsome. Alright, I have all of the, like, quest items, but I don't have the ability to turn any of them in. Love that for me. Ruby, why are you adding that to my quote bot? I don't even know the context for that. That's his stream, not mine. Like, what does it mean? Because Met will know, but it's not anything to do with my channel, Ruby. It's gotta be something that he said here. No, it would be... I'll take care of it, it's fine. I think it's Dell quote or something, but... Can we quote you reading the quote? No, because it's not something that I said with my own brain cells. Oh, be nice to the cat. At least be a little bit more gentle, though. No, but he's getting a little... much. Mercury gin here. No, he gets overstimulated, so then he licks you.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's overstimulated, so
Oh my god. Hi, Pseudo Bruto! Welcome in! Yeah, the poor boy is getting some cat slaps from Rose. He doesn't really mind, like, head pats and everything. It's just everything else. His tail is just flicking. He looks grumpy? Yeah, I can't imagine why. Boy, he just immediately stretches out. What a cutie patootie. Also, I don't think that I am being picky towards the quote thing, because, like, imagine, let's say Pseudo-Rudo says something in her channel. Why would you add that in my quotes? That doesn't make any sense. It doesn't matter if it's met or not. Like, that does, it just makes zero sense. I need to fly. The butt is the correct location. Not for this cat. If you touch his rear half, he gets very upset with you and he will immediately leave. Yeah, I can't wait for all of the Suppadish quotes. There is an event Pokemon in the chat. The main thing I want right now. Probably a 4th character because my inventory is getting a little spicy. His attack goes down by 16. Why? But why? Oh. Is the boat still gonna be where I left it, or did they move it to the end of the thing? Oh good, it is still here. I had some minor concerns, because sometimes it has some shenanigans. I need to go this way. But yeah, hope everyone's had a good weekend. Last night, when heading to bed, it was a massive downpour, which was really nice. I always love the sound of heavy rain, especially when you're in bed and just listening to it. And then it was a double win because also it's still going. There's a wildfire happening in our province, but because of that rainfall, they were able to get it under, at least being held. It's not like contained yet, but it is being held, so yay. We take those W's where we can. I need to toss something. We're tossing that. So there was that. Friday was the handsome boy's birthday. And then after the stream, I went out to see The Odyssey with friends. My review of it, if you guys want a TLDR, was it's okay. I know there's a lot of people on the internet that are hot glazing the movie, saying like it's super, super good and whatever, but I didn't hate it, but I didn't really enjoy it either. It was just sort of a thing that felt like it's like Oscar bait, you know? It's like Hollywood's glazing themselves and being like, yes, this is art. I didn't see it in IMAX though, so maybe I didn't have the definitive experience, because that was how they filmed it initially, I'm pretty sure, was deliberately for IMAX theaters. Saturday I had the fun combo rando collab, and Sunday is Mr. PP's birthday, and now we're here. How goes the raid shenanigans so far, Bet? I periodically glance over to see what hellfire you're dealing with, and it looks like a whole bunch of whatever to me, but... You seen Hard and Rage of P4? Let's go! I did see, like, sections that I was unfamiliar with, so you guys are definitely progressing. Excellent prog. We just made it to the Western Sea in Golden Sun. someone plays on a laptop, that in itself is pretty crazy. For Final Fantasy XIV, that does not seem like what you should be doing. It overheated and crashed, so now we're on break. That's insane. That feel when P4 is so so intensive that it just kills a computer. Alright, can I... Oh shit, she can actually use that? Alright, hold on. Let's just throw out this Psy Crystal. I don't want to, but I don't have anything really to throw away. I don't know why Handsome Boy is so low on HP. Do you know how many inches the screen is? Like, what size laptop are we talking? No, he's a handsome boy. I can feel the eye strain from here, you know? I'm gonna skip that. I don't need it. Oops. Yeah, but 2 checks and a gin I can get here. Scoop. Is it a Zephyr? Nope. I have 5 Jupiters, none of them Zephyr. Have a good night, Erica. Sleep well. Handsome boy has a meditation rod. Yo, what an increase. Wait, did I accidentally unequip whatever weapon she had? She had a sword, but I must have given it to someone else. My bad. I didn't mean to do that. Alright. What do we got up here? We got a summon locked behind that, which is pretty good because I do need it. Please be a character. There's another summon. I have awareness of where 2 are, and we are 5 deep, so there's 3 more I need to collect from somewhere. I wish there were easier places to use as like a get around point. Like this place is kind of further removed, but it's the only one that's not having to go through either multiple loading zones or navigating around the continent goofily. Like it's a little weird. No, wrong button. Avoid got moved to the 2nd page. I think it's because of whatever gin I have right now. Yeah, there we go. He has heals when the Jupiters are not set, like when they're on standby. He ran so quick, I didn't do anything! Hello? I would run too. Damn, if you saw JohnPP, Handsome Boy, and Ladle walking towards you, you'd be like, ew. Yeah? Wow. Wow. Unless climbing to the top of Gaia Rock is the answer, I don't have too much left. Just like a couple of pocket checks here and there. I would use a void. I would still find you. I would hunt you down. I'm debating whether or not I want to turn on the super bosses as potential goals. For the archipelago, but that could be very spicy depending on which one it chooses. Because they are not created equal. Some of them are extremely rude. How are they compared to Doom Dragon? They're a lot harder than Doom Dragon. Like, Doom Dragon's a bit of a bish already. They're a lot harder than Doom Dragon. Do it for pain? Maybe. There's 4 of them. I don't remember the names of all 4. The main ones I remember are Star Magician and Dualahan, because they are, Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You son of a bish. Alright. Neither of them know. Okay. Well, you're about to watch me die, but welcome in. Scale the Kale. Or is it Kaylee? Either way. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. But yeah, I never knew that Golden Sun had a randomizer. What a sentence! Yeah, throw that nut away. I never knew that it had a randomizer until I was trying to learn new randos for the Archipelago multi-worlds. So yeah, we've been kind of delighted and exploring it through that. I'm gonna save the game because if I don't get the Djinn here, I might die. I mean, it'll be fine either way, but if I die, it is what it is. Okay, don't run away! I'm getting bullied! It's a bunch of checks. The items that you would normally get using reveal, like in the jars and crates and everything, are all shuffled. Key items for side quests are shuffled, the synergy skills are shuffled, the summons are shuffled. The Djinns are also shuffled amongst themselves, so they're still in the locations where you would normally find Djinn, but they're just not the same ones that should be there. Yay, we did it! Avoid! But yeah, I'm playing the Archipelago rando version of this, and this one gives me different win conditions. So I have 11 goals set. I had it randomly choose goals for me, and you'll see that on the bottom left of my tracker on the left side. This seed wants me to complete chest beaters, which I've already beaten up, the Briggs fight, which I've done. It wants me to fight Poseidon, and I have found the Trident, but I don't have enough Djinn to make that viable yet. I'm pretty sure Poseidon would absolutely blow me up right now, so we'll wait on that just a little bit. I need to fight Avamander. I need to do Trial Road, Jupiter Lighthouse, Flame Dragons, Doom Dragons, and I also need to collect 10 summons. That's what it chose for us. Sometimes one of the win cons it gives me is I have to collect a certain amount of Djinn, and usually that's around 45-ish, which isn't too bad. You kind of end up doing that naturally anyway, so it's just kind of like an extra, yay, you did it, but I'll take it. Yeah, Jupiter Lighthouse. It's not too bad. The only things I need left in order to clear it are Blue Key, I need Cyclone, and I need Reveal. So I do still need 3 more things for it. I have the red key. I have Hover. So we're part of the way there. Massive copium, perhaps, but we're part of the way there. The only thing, the characters are also shuffled, so I only have these 3 characters so far, but the only painful part is the inventory management gets a little painful. It gets a little obnoxious if you don't find another character for a while. You're constantly tossing things and having to try to safeguard the items that you might want. I don't have Shaman Rod, so I don't have anything else to do. I just wanted to see what that ring was. I'm gonna stay at the end to recover Mr. Handsome Boy's PP, and then... There we go. I have, like, 3 checks left in the world, so one of these 3 has to be progression. You need Ivan. It would be nice to have literally anyone. Because what's nice about the character shuffle is that when you get them, they also come with a couple of random Jinn. And the later they appear in the run, the more they tend to have. Where the F is that Rivet pick from? You can ask Supadish about that. Is that the character's name? Is just Ribbit? I'm not very fluent or aware of the amazing digital circus, so he told me it was a character from there, but with some, you know, assets changed. We got a vial. I'm going to land on the little tundra island simply so I can collect the Jinn later. I don't have... I think I need Lash to get this one. Oh, it's a Gmod skin. Okay. Yeah. I'm similar in the sense that, like, I haven't watched any episodes or seen anything. I've heard about some of the drama around it, but that's about as far as my knowledge goes. We're gonna touch this barrel and it's gonna be like, oh my god, progression. I mean, it was a 50-50 shot, okay? It kind of had to be important. Okay, we have a few different places that we have to go, because Reveal is one of those things that unlocks a fair amount. Though my current options are not that many, to be perfectly honest. This is kind of like a rare moment where the seed is actually bottlenecking. Yeah, there's some quality of life features. Like, they made it so that the move retreat can, like, if you've walked to a place before, you can teleport back to it whenever you want, which I really like. I'm gonna just throw out the circlet. I'll probably end up tossing this later, but whatever. They also have it set so that there's an ability called Avoid that is a toggle where you can just turn off random encounters so you can focus on collecting, you know, the items and doing the puzzles and everything. You can obviously toggle it off to do some level grinding if you need to. But for me, I have the experience scaled in such a way that when I fight the Jinn and fight the bosses, I normally end up with enough experience points that I don't need to do any grinding, which is pretty nice. A lot of people don't like the ending, but they're baby children, so that's your take. Nice. I don't really know what happened, and I don't think I want to. Oh my god. Okay, let's lock in for a second. Do I need Apollo's axe? It is a pretty good axe. But is anyone gonna be able to use it? Let's get rid of this, because I think this is bad. It said 302. I think Apollo's axe was worse. Let's just get rid of that. I want this cookie. Alright. Now that I have reveal, we can actually fully climb to the top of Gaia Rock, so that's pretty nice. Gotta go here. Oh, because of reveal, we can go to the catacombs in Madra, so it could be something like that. Dude, that's always the case for fan bases. Like, you know, an actual show or game or something might actually be pretty cool, but the fandom is just so insane that you just don't want to deal. I honestly did not care for Undertale very much because the fan base was so rabid. I did play the game. I played a pacifist run. I did enjoy it, but like, I had to avoid the community like the plague. Yeah, same. I didn't play Five Nights at Freddy's, but I can imagine it's like the same sort of community shenanigans. One cool thing about a show is that you can watch it and never interact with the fans. Yeah, that's me with Critical Role. Critical Role, like I've taken, like I've been watching it since 2015, which is when it first started. It's been 11 years since they started streaming that. And the community is either like super cool fan art or people with the worst takes imaginable, so I just try to ignore it. Like, maybe I'll go hunting for some cool fan art or something, but otherwise I don't engage. Where's my ruin key? There it is. Yeah, Hoyoverse is a fantastic example. Yo, mind read! I would not want to interact with people who are playing like Genshin Impact or Star Rail or Zenless unless they're already my friends, you know? The Resident Evil fanbase. I'm sure they are unique. Resident Evil has a scary creature named Subitish. I mean, yeah, it does make sense. It's not something I've ever personally, like, thought of, but I can see it. Half of the fan base on social media haven't even played the games. Are they like watching other people play it and then just voicing their opinions based on that? Because I feel like that happens a lot too. I mean, most of my exposure to Resident Evil is Subitish playing it on his channel. Akito streamed one of them back in the day. I think it was 7. Dancing Idol? I need this. I don't want this, but I need it. It was 7. See? I remember things. That game was fucked up, but it was fascinating to watch. I guess that's another, like, I don't mind watching it, but I have no interest really in playing any of the Resident Evils. So who knows? Maybe after my unfortunate Dark Souls reality, maybe I'll make Resident Evil one of the other goals in the future. Yeah, I've seen Subitish play randos of some of them. That's about the extent of my exposure. Oh. I don't want that. Get out of here. Gross, no. We have standards. Admittedly not high standards, but we have standards, dang it. We're currently on a reveal world tour. That mind read only opened up that one dog check right now. Oh, and also Little Turtle, I guess. We have to go return the turtle. knows it's perfect! Oh my god, look, the family's here! Welcome to the team! You can't even use the stick you started with. This is perfect. You're level 19. I'm a little over-leveled for you, but that's okay. What's your defense? You're doing great. Here you go. Let's see if any of those weapons I tried to save works for you. Because that's another thing. The compatibility for characters to use equipment, I shuffled that too. So I can't just be like, ah yes, a rod equals Shiba. Sometimes that's the case. Other times, not so much. So that's why I like try to hold on to stuff as much as possible. Like, see, she can use this sword. Perfect. Zephyr check? I'll do that afterwards. Can she use this one? She can. It's not as good. We're tossing it. We finally have inventory space. Thank the Lord. Let's see if she can use... She can't use the wand. Can she use a flame shield? Yes, she can. Can you use this? No. Okay, we have tidied up a little bit. Let's go! Let's see if you have Zephyr. You do! This is scripted! Yeah, he could have like the meditation rod or whatever, and then characters like Shiba could wield Soul Blade. It's pretty awesome watching Shiba do the critical attack, like the Mikito or whatever. It's pretty rad. Dude, the fact that you have Zephyr is insane. Let's feed this child. Yo, you saw that and you were like, yes, this is it. I appreciate the follow, thank you. Excuse you, Tremor? Tremor is like one of my least favorite abilities in the game because one, it doesn't really do very much in the way of checks. And number two, like, it doesn't work half the time. You have to like angle yourself perfectly or it doesn't register. I heard Shiba and Soul Blade and blacked out. Let's go. Absolutely based. Highly recommend trying out the randomizer if you're interested in Golden Sun, because it is, honestly, it's incredible. It's really fun to just explore the world, see what varieties of situations you have to deal with, what characters you end up playing around with. Oh, I didn't feed the child. I was so pumped to talk Golden Sun, I forgot that this child is hungry. Have some bread. Oh, I don't have Lash. I mean, I could take a peek. Oh my goodness, Failberry, appreciate the follow, thank you. Hope you're having a great weekend. Yeah, as far as the Game Boy Advance games go, like, this was my favorite game, and then also, I really enjoyed Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. Those were the two that really had my heart. I can't see! There's a cursed item and that's it! I guess I could have pounded. We'll go to Pound Town later. Oh. Handsome boy is rotating. Is he gonna go for kibble or is he gonna just turn around? Hi, baby! Hi! He's yelling at me. Hello, beautiful boy. Okay, we're gonna go reveal over here. But yeah, this particular seed that we're currently playing is probably gonna last for like another 3.5 to 4 hours if I were to guess, because of the win cons it chose for us. Doom Dragon expects a lot. I still need Magma Ball. I need Frost. I need Burst. I need Cyclone. I need Kairi. I need sand at minimum. And then I also need like a whole bunch of Jin. I have 17 and logic requirements for Doom Dragon is 56. Though I can fight him with less. I think the lowest I've done was like 46 or something, but still. Oh, Cyclone. Cyclone is very important depending on your win cons. When you see Jupiter Lighthouse there, you're like, damn. There is an event Pokemon in the chat right now, so the friends who are down for that, lock and load, Ultra Ball. We're gonna get ourselves a free Jin out of this. I guess I can also collect the Water of Life that's up on the hill. Just in case I get Cruel Ruin spammed by Doom Dragon. I'm only getting Jupiter Jin. Me and the homies love Jupiter. I mean, hey, as far as the like Sailor Moon squad goes, Sailor Jupiter is my favorite. So please say Jin Storm got patched out. You hate that move. Would you like me to lie to you? Oh. Mayhaps it might still be there, but there is a toggle to make the bosses a little bit easier in the sense that like imagine that Cruel Ruin's base power is 200. It gets reduced to 150, so it doesn't hit as hard, but it still hits really hard. Dark Soul Gasp is the same. The way that they're programmed to attack you, I think changes a bit. I haven't really noticed too many changes, but unfortunately they do spam. Well, they don't spam it, but you do see Jin Storm periodically. I need to use... Nope. This one. Oh, we have Tremor, so I can actually collect... Oh, I don't have Teleport. Magma Ball, let's go! W Find! We can use the cannon, we can open up procs. We now have the ability to reach Mars Lighthouse. We're cooking. I always save the game before the Jin that fight you because they have a tendency of running away from me, which, like, I respect, but it is frustrating when they do. Catches fire types plus 25% chance. That's cool. Jupiter Thunder Crash. They call you out on your bluff. I sometimes feel like it's based on what attacks you do as well, like what you line up, because I noticed that if I try to do like summon spam, that they almost always run away, but if I do like a mixture, they're more likely to stay put. That probably is like completely placebo effect or something, but it's what it feels like to me. Let's heal Mr. JohnPP. I didn't heal him. I did heal him fully. Okay. I thought we were still a little low, but that's okay. I need to go to Loho. I know that in the first Golden Sun, you can like, you could probably do this in the Lost Age as well, but based on whether you watch the full animation for a summon or not, is like RNG that you can manipulate. Like, you can force an enemy to do a different attack if you watch the full, like, you can predict what they're going to do next based on whether you watch the full animation or not. Which is kind of insane. I didn't know that was a thing, but I watched a video on it like a month or two ago. I was like, oh, alright, sure. One thing that they do have is that, like, if you save quit and then when you first load up the game, you are guaranteed to have your party attack first, like a surprise round. So I guess you can use that to your advantage. You get a free extra turn before they become a problem. Oh my god, Rose, look at your defense! It's 167! Thanks, I hate it! But yeah, when I'm hunting for Jin, there are a few in particular that I get really excited to see. There are the 3 shielders, so Shade, Flash, and Granite. Those are absolutely goated. They're super OP and necessary, especially when you have win cons like Doom Dragon. I really like seeing Zephyr because of the agility increase. I know there's another Mars one that does the same thing, but we've been so hype about Zephyr all this time, I kind of forgot the name of the other one. It might be Reflex, but that one might do counterattack. But yeah, I don't mind seeing Salt or Tonic because they restore the team back to their original stats. So if they're cursed or whatever, then you can save them with those. Honestly, the main ones that I don't like, ironically, are the revive ones, like Quartz, because it just seems to be sort of random on if it's actually going to revive a character or not. The Jupiter Jin Gasp I also don't like because it acts as like a potential insta-kill move, but it doesn't work on bosses, and on the rando you're mostly fighting bosses. Like, it's useful in the day-to-day, like if you're playing the game vanilla and you've got random encounters galore, but if you're playing in the rando, it's like, it's here, I guess, you know? Yeah, honestly, Water of Life will always be better. Always take priority. Lift! PP can lift! That means I can enter Magma Rock for 2 seconds. That was good timing to get lift, though, because that means I can also just do this right here. What you got over here? A weapon I probably don't need. Oops. I don't think the Thanatos mace is very good. No, but I will save it in case I get another character. I don't want them to be super mid, you know? Yeet! Yeet! Here's a yeet for you. Whoops. There's a couple that, like, stun them for a turn. Where's my lift again? No, it's Scoop. There's one Venus Jin called Ground that it stuns them for one of their moves. So if they're a multi-attacker like Doom Dragon can only do 2 attacks instead of 3. And there are a couple of them that do that, but the main one I remember is Ground. I think I've already been here, right? I just need to go collect the gin that is up here. Come on, Shade. Or tonic, but I would like a shielder. Sour? Not quite. I don't mind the other gin that do, like, lowers their attack, lowers their defense, or whatever. Like, all of it helps. Unless you're Gasp. Gasp, I'm sorry, you just get completely outclassed in rando. Nice music for Mars Lighthouse. I do have the music shuffled too, so it might result in some very peculiar locations. Doesn't always match. Okay. We got another summon, which is good, because we do have 10 summons as one of our win cons. Gasp is here to flex on baby fights. I get Gasp every time, and then I just feel bad, because, like, I just don't get to use it. Since I have the Mars star, I can actually go check, the check outside the Mars trial. Because having Mars Star activates these. You can one-shot any mushroom. You know, if I had encounters on to fight the mushrooms, you know, we'd give Gasp the spotlight for sure. Unfortunately, it's just benched. It's just there to be Eclipse spam. Nice bread. Who's low on HP? Rose, but it's because she's baby. Lift does mean having to go back to Treasure Isle as well. And I also have to go back to Loho because we couldn't do it 2 seconds ago, but now we can. Can lift rocks. I am sort of surprised at how bottlenecked the seed is, though. Normally it is a lot more open than this, but this one is like, I get one ability, have a select number of checks, oh, I get another ability, now I have another couple of checks. Like, it's not usually this, like, paced this way. I do see a square, so we're getting something good. Lash, let's go! Lash is a massive W. Also super needed. There's so many things that are locked behind Lash, it's a little scary. We're gonna go on a Lash world tour now. Which element of the djinn is the best? I feel like that's mostly subjective, but it just depends on, like, what the metric for scoring them is. Oh, you mean design-wise? Because I was immediately like, okay, there are more, like, Mars affinity bosses, so Mercury kind of has the edge on that because they do more damage. Design-wise? Let's see. Spritz. We got a Venus guy. I think my personal favorites are Jupiter and Mercury. Like, the Mars one's okay, but it kind of reminds me of, like, Torchic vibes from Pokemon. And then, like, Venus is like a goofy little guy, but I don't know. I like I like the tail and like the head shell design for the Mercury, and then like I don't know, Jupiter just seems really like a doofus, but it works. It gets the wind element across very cleanly with its design. Like, it's simple, but like it works, you know? I'm gonna go into Magma Rock just to do the I think it's 3 checks that are accessible to me right now. There is a Pokemon in the chat. It is a Spiel. But yeah, I do have Growth locked behind Lash. We spotted it earlier, so I need to pick that up. And then I found a Summon that's also locked by Lash, which is important. Dude, no one can use these? Garbo. I do have Blaze, so we can actually do this check. Crazy thought. Alright, let's see. This is where you would normally get Magma Ball. Cyclone? Holy shit! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, the only thing I need to complete Jupiter Lighthouse now is the blue key. Uh-oh. I'm scared. That's a little crazy. We have blue key right here. Sacred Feather, not quite. I don't know where that is. The only things I know about, because I've seen it with my eyeballs, are Growth and 1 Summon. Cyclone's pretty massive, though. There's a bunch of weeds that you can move out of the way. And they're like free, easy checks. And then, of course, there's the whole usage for Jupiter Lighthouse. You need it for one of the trials leading to Doom Dragon in Mars Lighthouse. I do think that Whirlwind is actually more powerful in this game in terms of like randomizer checks, but Cyclone is also pretty goated. They like— oh my god. Oh no. You remember how I said my game was bottlenecked? Now I have the opposite problem. Where do I want to go? What is the highest density? Oh, Ankal Ruins. I'm gonna go here first because I can full clear it, but then after that we will do Ankal Ruins. I should grab Growth. Growth is not super massive in this game, but it does have— wait. No, it does— well, no, Serpent isn't required, but the sand check might give me an item underneath Serpent that might matter. Ew. I suddenly have so many regrets. Mist Saber. Oh, Mist Saber is actually pretty good. Ours with the raid! Let's go! How was Terraria? Terraria? I think it's Terraria because like Terranium. Probably. That's my guess. Hold up, let me give you a proper shout out. I don't know that video game very well, but I saw what I presume to be your main base with the villagers, and then one of your fine friends, or you, I don't know, had a very vibrant rainbow-colored sign next to it that made me laugh. mayhaps I was lurking with you on my tablet. Yeah, we're playing Golden Sun Rando today. Surprise. You probably saw that and you're like, that lady. She's playing her Golden Sun again. Teleport! Holy shit. Okay, hold on. I still need Frost, Burst, and Carry for Doom Dragon. But that's not too bad. For Flame Dragons, I think it's just I need Burst. So we're actually almost like there's no way I could fight them right now with my current Jin and like levels, but as far as actual access to them, they're not too bad. You haven't heard anything. Oh my god, Ars, I've been giving you storytelling and commenting on your base in Terraria and the sign that was next to your villagers that was in Rainbow and made me laugh. And then I said I was back on my Golden Sun BS. The gay sign? Yeah, exactly. It made me laugh when I saw it. I was like, you know, fair mood. It's like a billboard in like Times Square. Yeah. Yeah, we've been playing Golden Sun. The run has been going very well so far. It's been sort of bottlenecked, but I have figured it out each time, so we're doing okay. It just opened up massively though, so it's becoming a little bit more, uh-oh. It's a sign that leads you home when you've gone astray. You'll always know where it is. Which is pretty funny. It's the North Star. True. I've never played that game, but I've seen, I've seen you play it. I've seen Met stream it a little bit to me, so I have like a rough understanding on what the game is like. Yeah, at least you know home is safe when the rainbow lights are still on to greet you. I don't need this elixir. Shout out to Rainbow Road, for real. Immediately the soundtrack from Mario Kart, like different iterations of it just started to play in my brain. I mean, it is a banger, to be fair. It is a bop. Okay, well, I don't feel like coming here was a waste because we got teleport out of it, which is hard required, so that's a W in my book. I don't know how much of the lighthouse that opens up for me. I think it gives me... it might only be one check right now, actually. Oh shit, I didn't even save. The YOLO was too strong on this. Let's have... We're not gonna do Catastrophe because it's a lot of Mars, Jin. How do you know how to do anything here? This place looks like a headache. You play the game once and then you're like, ah yes, now I remember the puzzle. And then it's like muscle memory after a point. I can literally autopilot. This game is very fun though. Charmander? What's Charmander doing here? Yeah, we're inside a statue. I actually really like the look of these cogs. Like, in these graphics, because, you know, this is circa 2002 on a handheld. You've beaten the game 3 times and you remember Vault. End of list. Dude, isn't Vault one of the first towns in the first Golden Sun? It's like the first place you go to and you meet Ivan or something. I haven't played the original Golden Sun in a good 16-ish years, so I'm sort of spitballing there, but I'm pretty sure you meet Ivan there. My favorite part about that whole sequence is with the thieves in town, and Ivan, since he can mind read, he knows they're responsible and he's like trying to get close to them to confirm it, but then they find him to be a weird, so they don't want him to get close, and they're like running around the room in the inn. They're just like hiding behind the bed. They're just running around to keep, and then you have to like box them in using Ivan and Garrett. The whole sequence is just really funny to me. Nice helm. Can anyone use it? Based. Can anyone else need it more? A handsome boy needs it. You soft locked once? It's possible to soft lock? Bread. Let's get this bread. Rose needs more HP. Garrett's AI imploded and he wouldn't corner. Did he just stop? He was like, I don't want to deal with this. That does feel lore accurate to Garrett, though. You know, he just no longer has a brain cell. He doesn't want to do anything. Defense. Well, that's true. It's just Ivan walking around with you. Ivan walks around and then Garrett's blocking the exit. Getting lost in the sauce, that's a-okay. I mean, there is a lot of video game, to be fair. Someone imploded. It is probably Ivan, then. Poor Garrett, you were throwing the dude under the bus, but it was actually Ivan that was the cause of your distress. Can I only get the gin right now? No, I think I can get the other weeds. I just don't have access to anything else afterwards. Now, the handsome boy has gone to sleep on the other couch now. Damn. I was hoping he would return to us, but he says no. Don't run away. Thank you. I appreciate the 1 damage. Come on, Shade. Ooh, tonic's a good one. I do like me tonic. It's a little concerning not to have a single shielder at this point, though. I think one of them, at least one of them, has to be on another character. We're still missing 4 of them. Where's the gin? Oh, jeez. Oh no, not a tongue twister. The gin. Look at this dragon skin. I'm tossing it on the ground. Okay, well, because we cleared this, I can go through the mountains with ease now and check the other 3 items that were there. And because I have Lash, I can go check out the, I think it's Narimwe? there's a last check there too. I did lay eyes upon it, but to be honest, I don't remember what it was. Mercury is here. Good to know. Nut. We're tossing that nut immediately. What if a friend is allergic? There is an event Pokemon in the chat. I'll pick this up and toss it as well. Ruby, are you trying to get a Met shiny? Alright, let's... I'm gonna go get this. I think as far as where I should be going right now, I got sand, so Ankle Ruins I think is the highest density location right now. I'm just doing some easy, like, one-offs right now. I should grab Growth. I should grab the Summon, so maybe I'll go get those first. Yay, she's at 200. God, I can do so much Jupiter Lighthouse. It is required, so maybe I should just set it up. What if blue key is right there, and then we can just full clear the thing? It's happened before. It wasn't blue key, it was red key, I think, last time, but still. PTSD Lighthouse, it's not that bad. Once you get used to it in Rando, it's just sort of a vibe. I just wish I had the ability to full clear it now, but there's still a key missing in the world. Oh, Shaman Rod! Okay, that's based. I do need to complete Trial Road, so that's a good find right now. Still PTSD Lighthouse. I guess that's fair. Honestly, having to go through all of Mars Lighthouse I find a little bit more annoying, especially with having to do the trials for Doom Dragon, but either way. This one is very easy to get, like, lost in, because you have to do, like, backtracking and looping around and blah blah blah. I mean, fortunately for you, I played through Ayers Rock before you arrived, so you can just pretend that Ayers Rock doesn't exist today. I have done you this solid. Is that because I keep winning in it? Oh shit! Welcome in, Crimson. Have you been winning the races via Jupiter Lighthouse? I'm so sorry on your behalf. Even worse, it was hard required. It actually had the red key for this place in Ayers Rock. What is that? I'm pretty sure it's like a body piece or something, but it just looks like a butt. A butt or boobs, I don't know. You know, Ayers Rock with random encounters on, absolutely terrible. Ayers Rock without random encounters, honestly, not too bad. It's just a little boring because you don't really get to have any checks until you've turned on the thingamabobber. Both times were during the marathon too. What does FFR stand for? Because my brain just thinks Final Fantasy Rando, but I don't know. I don't know if that makes sense in this context. It is Final Fantasy Rando. Okay. They let other games be on the marathon. Did they do that because it's like another JRPG type of thing? Sounds cool. I feel like Golden Sun fits that vibe for a marathon, like a Final Fantasy marathon, pretty good. I was just happy to be on. That's so valid. What is this? It's an apple? I don't care enough. Goodbye, Apple. If I can skip puzzles in here, I will, even if they're easy. Weasel Claw. You're a Weasel Claw. I do like how check-dense this place is. Like, even if it's a bit of a troll, at least it has a fair amount of items in it. There are some locations that are just very involved and barely do anything. If you lose to a 1 HP boss fight, I want you to remember that. No, 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 no. That's why I'm on the hunt for those shield Jin. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine, she said through tears. Oh my god, hover mechanics. I feel like as far as, like, puzzle design in general in these games, they definitely had more of a vision for, like, Whirlwind, Cyclone, just like the Jupiter abilities more than the other ones. I mean, Frost and Douse, I guess, are pretty solid too, but it just feels like the puzzles for, like, Jupiter Lighthouse and even the trial in Mars Lighthouse that's Jupiter coded is just very, like, involved and layered compared to some of the others. Like, the Mars one is just like, I don't know. It's very mid. Well, yeah, Frost and Douse had been a thing since the start. Yeah, I guess if we were to say, like, what's your favorite element based on the abilities they get in-game, then Jupiter probably wins by a landslide, in my opinion. Water is pretty fun too, situationally, but I just feel like, for the most part, Jupiter gets it all. It's like, tag yourself, I'm a Jupiter adept. Though I think, if we were to say, like, what do you think your, like, what adept you would be at this stage in your life, like, right at this moment, right now, I think I would be a Mercury adept. It's kind of the vibe that I'm feeling. But if I were to say this from, like, when I was a wee young lady playing this for the first time, probably Mars. When I was young, I was very much into anything fire related, but now I feel like I've gone the complete opposite direction. Dude, I love Mind Read. The ability to see extra dialogue and, like, you get to see if characters are lying to you or they have hints towards puzzles or they just have, like, random little details that help flesh out the world. Like, the whole thing's just really cool. I don't want to be mean to the checks in here, but it's been pretty mid. Super mid. I'll pick this up just because, like, a Water of Life is nothing to scoff at, but honestly, I'm not really enjoying this. Well, enjoying the checks for it. We have one check left. Isaac cheated at Colosso. He sure did. Parallels to today's match between Spain and Argentina. I didn't get to see the match, but I did hear the results. Mind you, I was mostly invested in it because I had heard about, like, the Miku plushie that Japan went to the World Cup with that Brazil took, and then I think Brazil passed it on to Norway, who passed it on to England, who passed it on to Argentina. So I just really liked, like, the art of the different countries for Miku. And by virtue of that alone, I kind of wanted Spain to win just so that we could see Spanish Miku. I'm not even a fan of Hatsune Miku. Like, I don't listen to the music, I don't watch anything related to her at all. But for some reason, this little random side plot that was happening during the World Cup, I thought was great. The Miku curse lived on. If you want to say the World Cup was scripted, you need look no further than Hatsune Miku. If I'm a true Miku fan, you'd have to be like, name one song. I couldn't do that. I actually don't know any of her songs. It's kind of funny because games sometimes do collaborations with other IPs, and obviously Miku is a popular one. She's like a, what is the term? Vocaloid? She's like a Vocaloid singer thing. She's like an AI singer before AI was a thing. But yeah, like, companies will have different collabs for like games and stuff. And my only exposure to Miku, and this sounds absolutely ridiculous, was when Hatsune Miku collabed with Rocket League. And the only thing that was really in there, I don't know if they did card decals for Miku, but they did have, I think, 3 of her songs in there, and there was like a remix version. I didn't really care for the music. I can't say it really fit the vibe of Rocket League, but I did find it funny. Oh, Miku's like a massive celebrity. Not even real, but might as well be. Her design's fun. I like what the people did for like the World Cup, seeing the different iterations of Miku. There was one for Argentina that was like really regal. Really liked the art for that one. Alright, we have this one check left, and then I can't do anything else. She showed up in a rhythm game you loved. I think she showed up in one of the Persona rhythm games. I think that was a thing. I'm going to assume that she's shown up in games like Fortnite already, because Fortnite collabs with literally everybody. What else? I don't know, but it's just funny to be like, yeah, what was your first exposure to Hatsune Miku? And my answer is Rocket League. That is a sentence. I should probably go to Encol Ruins. Oops. I don't know. I can't remember if she did. I obviously didn't want to spend any money on that because I didn't even know who or what Miku was, but I wouldn't be surprised if she got one because they typically did. Yeah, when I collab with my friend Havel and we play like Zelda randomizers a fair amount, especially Ocarina of Time. He will import a custom model of Miku instead of Link, so Miku is saving the world of Hyrule. It's goofy, but also cute. Crystal, I think that it's an HP wide heal. Like AoE heal. I'd like to have at least one shielder before I tackle Poseidon or Trial Road, but the game is not being very not being very forthcoming. Like, it also has like a voice changer for Link and everything, to be more for Miku. One of the favorite, like my favorite details from what I've watched when Havel has played with her is when you use Din's fire, she straight up goes like Miku Miku beam for Din's fire. It's goofy, but I don't know. It's a cute little detail in my opinion. Okay, where do I want to go? I want to go to somewhere. Let's grab the gin that I wasn't able to get. I'm pretty sure it was a Mercury. Mercury is always a W in my books. Got a score, bunny. I don't remember what my starter Pokemon was for the community bot. I think I wanted Cyndaquil, but I don't think it was. It might have been a Charmander or something. Alright, we are here. I actually don't remember if it was Mercury. It might have been a Mars. I just want more gin, okay? I need more for the logic. Where's my Chikorita? The starter Pokemon, sometimes there will be events where they will show up in chat. Other times, if you check the extension under the About Me tab, there is an entire extension for the Pokemon community bot that has like weekly missions, and that might have starter Pokemon in there too. Nice catch, Akito! I'm going for the ones that I consider easy. They don't take me too long to grab. Holy, that was a lot of damage. Nice. Come on, Shade. Show me the money. Yes! Baby! We have been blessed with a boy. We need an endgame team of Dunsparce and Feebas. We definitely see a fair number of Dunsparce show up in the chat over time. Sometimes the evolution to Dunsparce also shows up, and it'll be the variant where it's either got 2 or 3 length. It's really goofy, but it brings me joy. Alright, we're picking up growth. He does! In one of the last Pokemon games that came out, what was the last one? Like Scarlet and Violet? He ended up getting an evolution at last. I haven't played since Sun and Moon, and before that I played X and Y for a bit, but I fell out during Sun and Moon because it just wasn't really grabbing me anymore. And then the Switch titles were very, you know, Game Freak could have been doing better with them. We'll see what Wind and Waves looks like on Switch 2, I guess. Alright, let's collect ourselves a Jin and get the summon as well. Pokemon up and down. Pokemon left and right. The rare quartet instead of duo or trio of games. Wait, I already got this guy? Yo, I forgot. Fine. I guess we're running back this way. I got Pound at the beginning. That's right. I don't think I've ever had Pound to start with, so I just forgot that was a thing. Oops. Alright, well. I took a bit of a detour, but we're getting there. the swap to 3D sprites ruined it. I don't think that's a silly reason though, because like I think 3D sprites could actually be really cool, but the main problem that I have with the 3D sprites for Pokemon is that they've been recycling the same ones since, I think, X and Y. Like, the original Pokemon Stadium and Pokemon Stadium 2 on the N64 has more animations, like unique custom animations for its Pokemon than any of the current gens do, which I think is kind of bad. Alright, we got another summon. How many do we need? 5, 7, so we need 3 more. Oops. Well, I mean, it is a lot. It's a lot of Pokemon. That's fair. With however many generations there is a lot that they would have to do. But they are also literally the most profitable franchise in the world. You know? Like, I don't think we should be giving them too much slack. They make more than Disney. Black and White was one of the games... I don't need to go down here. Black and White were some of the games that I didn't really play. I tried to get into them, but it just felt so slow. Like, mechanically and just in general, I just couldn't... I couldn't get myself to go further than, like, the second gym. Yeah, it is primarily merch. It's, like, furnitures, merch, stuff like that. The games themselves only account for, I think it was, like, 12 to 15% of their revenue, but it's just frustrating that they put like no effort into it and it still sells. Like, they're rewarded for it, so of course they're gonna keep doing it. But it's just a pain in the ass. Oh yeah, TCG Pocket, which is literally just like virtual cards. People are still like, hell yeah. Actually mind-blowing. So yeah, I do hope that Wind and Waves is, you know, cool. That they learn the lessons of their previous iterations. Rusty Sword? I don't want that. Oh, I can full clear Lemuria now. I don't really want to. I don't know why I'm stalling going to Ankle Ruins, because that is so obviously where I should be heading right now. Getting sand opens up so much in that, but I just don't want to. It's not even hard, I just don't want to. I'm being stubborn. Jimmy, 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 Jimmy. Jimmy! Alright, what are the other 2 items? A weasel claw and a what? A mushroom I don't need? Cool. Love that for us. I'm glad you're feeling better, Jimmy. Goblin's Rod. You know what? I'll keep it. I'm sure a future character could totally, totally use it. Ankle Ruins, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm gonna 9 checks if I go there. It takes a little bit of time, but 9 checks is substantial in this game, so I guess. I also have to consider these. pretty sure this was dead or not. It wasn't progression. It was just like either equipment or a dead thing. Lucky Pepper? Yeah. Sense 2 felt like you had another kidney stone. Lower back on the right had been hurting until 20 minutes ago. Well, I'm glad that that feeling has passed. That's very concerning. Outlook not so good. You know, I would say that's accurate, 8-Ball. I've still got some things to do. As far as go mode, I need blue key, I need frost, I need burst, I need carry. And I also need 3 more summons. Yeah, I need 3 more summons. It suggested go mode for the 8-Ball. That's awesome. I know that the swamp has a check that's cyclone locked, but I don't really want to go there yet. It's kind of a lot of effort for one check. Like, I'll do it, but I'm gonna do it a little later. If anything, I think as much as I've been putting it off, I should climb Gaia Rock, because I've had Whirlwind basically since the start. And now we have Reveal, so I can just full clear the thing. Millennium Helm. I'm tossing it. I would like to find a second shield gin. If we can find Flash or Granite, I would be happy. Especially if it's Flash. I feel like Flash is strong. Oops, that's the wrong wind. It's this wind. I feel like I will be saying that during Dark Souls. I don't know what I'm doing. Come on, Flash, be scripted. There's a right wind and a wrong wind. Shine. Not quite what I was looking for. Is that a short sword? Oh, it's a hunter's sword. I don't think I've ever seen this one. It's apparently really bad, so we're gonna get rid of it, but it's still funny. Met! Oh my god, does he have someone cool? He's got Flint. He's level 29. He's actually- wait, he's a higher level than the rest of the party. Interesting. Normally that's not really the case when I come across characters, so I don't know how to feel about that. Can you use this, Matt? No. Matt, can you use anything? You can use the basic shirt. Cool. Love that. Are you a goblin? I'm still giving him the rod. He deserves it. He's gonna love that rod. Can you wear this? I like to make sure all of my characters are equipped just in case of emergency. Sometimes Bad stuff happens. Okay, equipped as he wants to be. That also helps with our Jin requirements. We're up to 33 now. Surprise crack and go? No. Met is OP. He's always OP. He's so cool. Like, what a guy. I guess, even though it's not a goal, I could beat up Serpent. Serpent gives me another check if I do. I don't really wanna, but I could. That axe is probably so bad. Yup. That's really good for Met. There you go, Met. Cool boss too. True, I do like Serpent. I love the sprite art for the bosses in this game. They're really cool. Burst! Oh! That opens up more stuff. Magma rock entirely. I'm feeling the pressure. Do I continue to ignore Gaia Rock? Is that dangerous? I should go and call ruins. Wait! No! Logically, there's something more important for me to do. I think I'll still do this anyway for check density, but I should go fix the ship. That should be my priority. Who has sand? Do you have sand? Because I have to fight Avamander in Champa, and in order to do that, I need to fix the boat so that the pirates can sail away. I took a peek at this, but I don't remember what it was. Game ticket? Game tickets. Goodbye ticket. Moody robe. Money. Might be useful for somebody. It's useful for me! I'm just giving Met a bunch of garbage. I'm trying to make it so that, like, I don't have to go through every character's inventory each time. If it's, like, straight up equipment, I'm just giving it to Met as a hope of, alright, if I want to see if equipment works on a new character, just look at Met. I could probably... Like, I have one shielder. I would like to have a second one, but with the one, I'm pretty sure we could deal with Poseidon and Avamander. Trial Road would be a little spicy, but as long as one of the characters can do an AoE heal, it would be fine. I just don't trust that they're not gonna crystal powder spam me into oblivion, so I'm not feeling like I want to go there yet. There's no Jin in Ankfall Ruins, so we're just sort of more so hoping for like Blue Key or Parch or whatever here. I guess Carry is more important than Parch for the logic. Parch just opens up like Ankfall Ruins. I would need Frost, I think, more. What we got over here? A coin? No. The answer is nah. Cloud Brand? The Cloud Brand. Are you... Oh, okay. You're actually useful today. Welcome in, Sword Monkey! How goes it? You didn't ask, but I'm totally winning. I'm in okay shape. I'm not in go mode, but I'm in like respectable detail, you know, amount of go mode. Who gave you a sub? Either there's one of two suspects, either Cinnabar or Shin, more than likely. Oh, I know. I know our song and dance, Sword Monkey. You and I have a routine. We got this on lock. Yeah, I was trolled by friends and people in the chat really wanting me to play Dark Souls and Magic the Gathering because they knew I had zero interest in doing those things. And so because they're trolling me, I was like, well, I'm gonna troll them by setting an unrealistic sub-goal expectation, and then we won't hit it, and then I won't have to play Dark Souls. And then I can just be like, well, I gave you guys the option, but we didn't get to the thing. Well, we hit the goal in 5 days. All of it happened yesterday. So, next week, Saturday, I will be playing Dark Souls 1 for the very first time. I know nothing really about the series aside from whatever I've witnessed Havel play for the Archipelagos. Yeah, it is time for me to get good. You guys are gonna watch me get absolutely destroyed. Super gamer, luxurious lady here. Like, realistically though, like, who would have anticipated that, okay? I've never, aside from Met accidentally, like, sleep gifting me 100 subs, which was a bit of a oopsie doopsie. Was it 50 or 100? I don't remember, but either way, aside from that, like, I've never been remotely close to that threshold, so it felt like a safe bet. And now I'm in danger, because I have to play Dark Souls, and I'm in an close enough range to Magic the Gathering that I might have to do both. Yeah, that was, I think that was last year in June. Matt had fallen asleep with his phone on my stream, and he somehow sleep pushed through, a gift sub thing. What was terrible is that obviously it wasn't deliberate, and he wasn't able to get a refund through Twitch or anything or dispute it with the bank, so I only got like a third of what he spent, because Twitch takes the other, like, it's like a 30-70 or something. Twitch took the rest of it, so I gave him what Twitch gave me, but that was about as far as I could help him with that. 260 plus 12 on that. This crown isn't really good for any of them. Frequently test Twitch chat because profit. Yeah, guys. You want to see me play Magic the Gathering? No, you don't. But if you do, 32 subs away, bitches. I don't know anything about Magic. I've seen some art of the cards. They look cool. I imagine that there are magic that you have to gather. I don't know. I know that there's a playstyle where it's like commander decks. I only know this because they did a collab with Final Fantasy sometime last year, and the team behind Critical Role did an episode of Everything is Content, and they played the Final Fantasy Commander decks, which I don't remember any of the rules, and I tuned out after like 10 minutes. So obviously, I am the perfect person for this. It has some cool art, you know? I mean, I obviously don't plan on, like, going out to card shops and, oh, time to get my first Magic deck. No, I'm at least going to experience it on, like, MTG Arena or something. I recently learned that's a thing that exists. I thought it would be on, like, Tabletop Simulator or something, but, MTG Arena is free. Yeah. They could have gunned for Yu-Gi-Oh! I actually played Yu-Gi-Oh! In my youth. I actually know how the game works, so I don't think they would be as invested in that because they want to see me suffer. Mind you, my knowledge of Yu-Gi-Oh! Is super outdated at this point, but I remember playing games on, like, the Game Boy Color and Game Boy Advance. I had the actual cards at one point. I played, I think, 1 or 2 DS games, so, like, mid-2000s. I haven't played Yu-Gi-Oh! In, like, 20 years, but I did play it at one point. So my knowledge might be super outdated, but I do have some form of understanding on how it works. For Magic, I think there's different elements. there's like blue, yellow, red, green, maybe clear. I'm just saying colors. See, clearly this is why Magic is happening. If it happens. I don't think you guys don't want to see it. It's fine. I know that Rudo said that Satoros would, and you also said that you would, but nah. It's fine. We already have to witness me going through Dark Souls for some reason. That's good enough. We're almost through Ankle Ruins, by the way, and I don't think anything of substance has been in here. I should probably push some locations that I know have Jin in the hopes that I find the other shielder. Because if I do that, then I can just easily challenge most of the bosses. With Burst, does that mean Flame Dragon's in play right now? I think it does. Oops. Yeah, guys, it's time to duel. With a bunch of more D's. Duel. I'm hip with the kids, right? Are kids even into Yu-Gi-Oh? Is Yu-Gi-Oh even a thing anymore? I don't know. Jupiter. I like Jupiter, but as far as what I need right now, I don't really need this one. We don't have Eclipse. My go-to is not present. I know that the Black Lotus is very rare and worth a lot of money. Yeah. Hello, weird brother! How goes it? How you doing, my guy? We're playing some more Golden Sun Rando. We're in okay shape. We're a couple of items away from go mode, but it's not like super bad. It is still gonna take a hot minute though, because I need to get a fair amount of gin to make sure I don't perish during some of these battles, but yeah. I'm going to assume that Mr. JohnPP is still awake. He might have passed out, who knows, but Mr. JohnPP, happy birthday! We love you! We're dual hand ready. No! Yeah, time to go face off against Star Magician. I don't even remember what the other two super bosses are called, because those are the ones that I remember the most. Oops, 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 oops. Buttons have been pressed. I'll go back to Treasure Isle because there's 2 gin. I can get there pretty easily. Pokemon in the chat! I mean, it is certainly memorable, so that's probably why I reference it as frequently as I do. I need grind. Oh yeah, Sentinel! That's true. I think Sentinel is the first of the optional super bosses. New cat! Maybe you'll summon the boy. Maybe he'll return to us. I see him in the kitchen right now, so there's hope. How goes the raid? Have you seen any more hard enrage since the last time? Throw him at the box? What if I just ask the baby boy, hey, you wanna hang out? Go box. I speak cat. Go box. Oh, I should probably just put this on... What are you doing? Last 2 times we made it to P4, we died just before starting to resolve mechanics. F. I don't think this one jumps around. A trident piece? Oh, that's actually good. Because if I get the trident piece now, when I go to fight Abamander, I could just do both at once. So that's actually, like, super based. I don't know what my cat is doing. Like, he's in the room, but he's, like, slowly slinking around, sniffing the air, and, like, staring at the air conditioner. Guy's having a little bit of a moment, don't we all? Todunba? Potentially. Maybe. I don't know if my... Hi, Buddy. I don't know if my thing goes down that far. Does it? No, it doesn't. Damn, guys, he's here. I promise. Look at the guy. All you see is the back of his head. Buddy, hop up on the couch. We want to see you. We wish to be blessed by your presence. Yeah, he's currently just chilling. What am I supposed to do? I need to not bring up the middle one or the left one. So just go to the left. Left. Cutie patootie. Oh, guys, everybody stay calm. Everybody stay calm. The handsome boy has returned. Oh, I think... I just fucked that up. I think I did. No! Why am I bad at the game? I need to go all the way to the right. It's all because I want the last gin. The last gin in here could be granite or flash. And I'm not willing to give that up when I'm right here anyway. Oh my god, look, first try. Wow. Well, I think he became aware of his toy. He loves that little guy. Flash. Maybe if I yell at it, it will become true. Flash. Not quite. And Met didn't have either of the two that I'm looking for. Let's go. Oh, I should probably heal myself. They're like dying. Which, like, mood, but I should probably take care of them a little better. We're going Magma Rock again. Magma Rock had Cyclone, so I have reason to believe it could have other exciting things. Unfortunately, I can full clear the outside though, so... I say unfortunately because it's a little slow going in my opinion, but it is what it is. Let's make growth left, and then who has burst? You also have burst. Alright. I think as far as exteriors go, climbing Magma Rock is my least favorite, just because of this mechanic here. It's very slow. It's not terrible, but it's not great, you know? You also have to use growth, and then... Eclipse? Never mind, this place is great. Love this place. I am in need of, what, 3 more summons? So that will do quite nicely. Hey, he's a handsome boy. You can't just call him stinky. He's beautiful, he's baby. I don't think he's stinky because he's very hygienic. He really cares about being clean. I do appreciate that he's like half falling out of his box. It's kind of funny. I'm pretty sure I have to go up and to the right and then fall down, right? That's a thing? Yeah, okay. Well, climb down, I guess. Falling sounds a little dramatic, but... You're not gonna- No. He just came back after, like, being gone for over an hour. No slapping the cat. Eclipse! Let's go! Magma Rock was the play. I still... It's kind of funny. I still have not gone back to Gaia Rock. I have not climbed to the top yet. It's entirely possible one of the other characters has been there at the top waiting since the start. Matt, I think Mr. JohnPP wants you to hydrate. I can see him yelling at you in your chat. I still need Frost. Frost is a bit of a scary element, because once you get it, it unlocks quite a lot, so it's like, Okay, I'm glad that was dead. I made a calculated decision. No slap. He got plenty of slaps from Rose. Like, way too many. No, 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 no. If you weren't there to witness it, that's too bad. Watch the VOD later. You'll see that she went to town. I'm surprised if he has any brain cells left. Alright, do I have to care about the next floor? No, thank God. Saved! So I need Frost, Carry, Blue Key, and then we're in go mode. A shielder and some extra Jin, obviously, also would be super nice. We do get 2 Jin in here for basically free, so hopefully one of them is what I'm looking for. Lucky Metal. Buy Lucky Metal. Go next. As far as check density goes, as much as I don't really want to, Shaman Village after I complete Trial Road is probably my best option. Everything else is like you get 2 or 3 checks maybe at most here or there. So maybe after this I'll go on a bit of a, start completing some of my other goals, because I'm currently sitting on 2 completed, but I have more that needs to be done. I have 3 that can be done now, I just haven't done them. Push the cat into box. Yeah, he's partially slipping out of it, isn't he? He's okay. He's doing fine. He's just a little guy. Oil. Oil. Okay, 2 more checks, 2 Jin. Boosh. Elixir, don't have to care about that. Another Jupiter. Well, we got Eclipse now, so I guess having extra Jupiter is pretty good. I mean, I don't feel like it'll do much. We'll do stuff that's not related to wind at all. 143 damage? Jesus. Yo, no, thanks for dropping by. It was really nice to meet you. Do you have a preference in what you would like to be addressed as? Would you like to be Scale? Would you like to be... Is it Kaylee or just Kale? Like, Scale to Kale? But no, it was super awesome meeting you. I'm always really excited to meet fellow fans of Golden Sun. It seems like we are a super niche and separated group of people, so it's always very nice to meet another one out in the wild. Oops, I need to go up through the other way. Yo! Event Pikachu in the chat! You could potentially get a clone of it. Alliteration was indeed the goal. Alright, sick. Scale the Kale. I mean, it's a fantastic name. It's really cute. I think that's one of my favorite things about streaming on Twitch is just seeing the creativity of people's usernames. Like, it gets absolutely crazy sometimes. Vine. Just so unique and creative. Well, you are the first and only sword monkey I have ever met, so yes. By that virtue, absolutely. No. Eclipse was worth it, but the rest of this was super mid. It's totally a mystery. I don't know what you mean. I mean, I'm pretty biased as far as creative usernames. I feel like Pseudo-Rudos is absolutely based. Because it's a double play. You've got Rudo, like Princess Rudo from Ocarina of Time, and then if you say it together, it's like Pseudo-Wudo from Pokemon, but it's Pseudo-Ruto, and it's like, chef's kiss. Been a massive fan of your username since forever. It's great. Are you Sword Monkey from this forum? And I was never on that forum. Okay, that's a little spooky. You just shortly created it and adopted it, and then it's like, okay, but actually someone from insert very niche forum here. Is that you? You're low-key saying that around the house even before you joined Twitch? Cute. My online usernames have seen changes over the years, but the main staple of all of them is I've always been Lady of some variety. And the origin of that is an RTS game called Empire Earth. Talking Sierra Games circa 2001. My brother and I were absolutely obsessed with that game, and one of the fun things about it is that you could play through like the different eras, and the one that my brother and I enjoyed playing the most was through the Middle Ages, because you know you got your catapults and your trebuchets and the like the units you had during that time period and the aesthetic of the buildings and everything. We just really liked it. So, my brother and I, when we started playing online, which I think that was the first game I've ever played online with other people, we created a guild called The Kingdom, and everyone's role in it were different, like, you know, noble titles and whatever. And that's when I just decided, oh, you know, I just be Lady. I think at the time I was Lady V or something. But obviously it's seen some variation since then. Now we've gone on to Luxurious Lady, but I have been Lady something or another for 25 years online. Which is crazy to say out loud. 25 years? Help! I was a wee young lady back then, you know, so, getting older, but not quite super old yet, right? You know? I'm still cool. But like, I guess go me for having, you know, not to say like, oh yeah, I'm branding myself, but if I were to have branding, it's been Lady something for 25 years. You're only as old as you feel. Well, when I went to the movie theater the other day and I saw all of these, like, I don't know, hip, early 20-somethings that are clearly in university, I was like, oh, I'm starting to feel my age here. I didn't feel like I blended with them at all. Dragon Mail. Mid. Goodbye. It's hard to get up off the floor. And when you do, you hear your knees crack and you're like, oh, okay, great. I don't think your name is cringe, your cringe league name. League as in League of Legends. Alright, I'm gonna go fight... Nope, that's not Champa. I wanted to go fight Abamander because there's a check after it. I guess I can just take the boat over instead of retreating a second time. They're next door anyway. Very same. It's okay. The same brother that I got into Empire Earth with, he was very interested in League of Legends and wanted me to play with him. And I did download the game, to my credit. We did play a couple of rounds. It was not for me. I did not understand the appeal of it, like, at all. But A for effort. Right? That's how it goes. Let's move. Who's got... We'll do it like this. It's genuinely so much harder to move now. Oh, I can only imagine. I don't think that's something that I will ever personally experience for myself. I mean, I haven't even been in a relationship and I'm happy with that, so I don't suspect that I will have a child in my future. If I do, it would be an adoption type of thing. The appeal is a dopamine hit after 5 straight losses. I mean, that's basically like Rocket League, but less, well, I can't say less toxic, because Rocket League is toxic AF. Catastrophe. Eclipse. I didn't set Zephyr for some reason. YOLO. Shade. We don't have either of the Mars adepts. Jenna and Garrett have been dodging us this entire time. Thanks for dropping by. It was really nice to meet you. I hope you have a fantastic sleep. Garrett doesn't want to be found. I mean, Garrett and me both. Damn. I didn't see how much damage that Jin did. Zephyr is on a 2 cooldown. Cat Pix! Hello, hello! How are you doing? Great music for this boss. Oh wow, Boreas does a lot of damage. It must be a fire-based thing. Sick! Maybe I over-prepared for this encounter. Get him. I did because you had faith in my abilities. Oh, look at that. Phaeton Blade or something? Got back from your second work shift. Finally finished orientation, so now you can transition into job training. Let's go! The training videos are usually pretty boring and mind-numbing, but after that, I mean, you'll appreciate what you have retained. It makes things a little bit easier when you're actually on the floor. Let's just go fight, what's his nuts? Poseidon. Oh, snap! Thank you for the gifted sub for VLVT. That is very sweet of you. I feel like Magic the Gathering's gonna happen. I did give people like a month to get around to it, so now I'm a little concerned. High five! Let's go! Now you got a rupee next to your name. Because Lady of the Yesteryear was obviously super creative and was like, I'm a Zelda streamer, so obviously my subscription stuff should be Zelda themed. Where am I? How did I miss my mark? Like where? It's supposed to be in the middle of the ocean. Let's just go left. Go this way. Okay, we figured it out. I got lost. Who is my fastest unit? Main guy. So main guy needs trident. So that everyone else can immediately do stuff. Let's go beat up everyone's favorite Poseidon. Just doing your bit for magic? No! That shouldn't be the motivation. If you squint really hard, even Golden Sun looks like Zelda. Maybe it's time for me to rebrand. You know, I've got a couple of Golden Sun gifts, and emotes and whatever, so maybe it's time to just go the whole distance. You're gonna meteor, and then you're gonna shade, because I'm gonna die. See, I like, which one is it? It's there. That's Isaac dead on the ground. It's called Shin because Isaac we always name after Shin. It became a meme. I've also got an emote for Ayers Rock for some reason. It's the stupidest thing I've ever seen. Yeah, look at that. Judgment. I'm judging. I could heal, or we can eclipse. She has no heals. Just do it anyway. She has heals, but she also has shade. Ow. You're off to go die? Akito, I saw what you just signed into. Ruby, the timing of that could not have been more perfect. You're like, I'm off to go die, and then Akito signed on to Dark Souls Prepare to Die edition. Ay, ay, ay. Best of luck with your raid, Ruby. Incredible timing. You're both hilarious. Unintentionally hilarious, which makes it even better. Since I'm here, I'm gonna go finish the 1-2 checks in here. There is a Jin that I can get, and then there's a one more check in actual Lemuria. You're prepared to die. The issue is that I respawn. So the pain doesn't end. That's true. I've been watching Met stream against Kafia, and I'm just like, damn, you know? There's gonna be a lot of deaths involved. You're in purgatory. But yeah, best of luck, I love you. You know, it was really funny. It's the little notification that popped up. I was like, no way. That could be a granite. You hear the way that guy hopped? He was just a little guy. There's a Pokemon in the chat. Also just a little guy. Who has Tremor? You have Tremor. Oh, I thought I had to fight him. I was like getting ready. Granite. That's not quite. The flower is another one of those HP healing ones, so I'll take it. Just some of the swords look like scrap Zelda Master Sword designs. You mean like the Phaeton blade? Or is it, like this one? I mean, they definitely just had a variety of different swords. This is circa 2001, 2002, so who knows? They could have had... It either could have been inspired by that, or since this was made by Camelot, who also made, like, Shining Force and stuff back in the day, it could be references to their previous games as well. Hard to say. I did play the first Shining Force on the Sega Genesis, but it's been so long that I don't really remember. I remember the game being fun. It was kind of hard, but it was enjoyable. But I don't know... I don't remember, like, the weapons and stuff. Alright. We don't have to come back to Lemuria after this. I think I'm probably good to just go to Shaman Village, as much as I'm like, oh no, what if I die? You know, I think it would be fine. I have Shade, I have Zephyr. Yo, Azul! I have Azul. Dude, coming back here was worth it. We are one summon away from completing that goal. I don't think I've laid- wait, no, I laid eyes on a summon. It was locked by Jupiter Lighthouse. So, summon hunt is officially over. I don't need to worry about the rest of that. Blue Key Frost. One summon. I need carry as well. So, four things for go mode. And like another 10 Jin for good measure, I guess. Alright, I'm just gonna go straight there. I can actually go to the Flame Dragons too, but I feel like they might kick my ass. I could be wrong, but I just feel like that's the vibe. Who has it? You have it. I think that's a Guardian Ring. It could be worthwhile, but I don't know if I care enough to pick it up. You know? Ass-kicking vibes have a unique texture to them. They sure do. The fear I feel. Let's put Whirlwind on the button. I only need to use it once, but still. Maybe a character will be on the hill up here. Nope. Worth a try. Alright, we're just gonna have to pray that one shield is enough. As long as I have some heals, it should be fine. It just feels like it's gonna be a bad time. Oh, great wind, I beg of you. We get 2 Jinn from this area, 1 from this trial, so maybe we'll get lucky and find Granite or Flash here. I know I'm gonna say that every time a Jinn is in the area, and most of the time it's going to be wrong, but there will be one time where it's correct, so hold on to hope! I like that we get so far ahead and then I immediately forfeit the race because I need to go check those other items. Like the other check and the Jinn. Like I could beat Trial Road first, but then I'd have to go through this a second time, and who wants to do that? You see. Yeah. I see that you see. This is one of my goals, so if I beat it, great. If blue key is at the end somehow, even greater, you know? I see that you see that I see that you see that I see that you see, you know? You dig? Frost is here? What an absolutely cursed spot for anything important to be. That's rough, buddy. Ew. I mean, I needed it for endgame, so that is a massive W, but also, golly gee, it could have been a lot better. How do you see that much? Experience. Lots and lots of experience. Tempting. I'm just gonna do it, whatever, YOLO. Hilarious. More eclipses. That's all I can say about that. Frost scares me. That gives me access to a lot of the missing Jinn. It gives me the ability to full clear the ship. Most importantly, it lets me go through the rest of Aqua Rock. Like a vast majority of it, which is probably where I should go next. Though I could beat up flame dragons and gain some info that way, so maybe... Can I beat them though? That's the real thing. Can I beat them with my current arsenal? Maybe? Oops. that it? Do I want to leave? I have exactly 8 of these. I almost said fucks. 8 of these. I could put flint over here. Because we have a lot of water. We have 1 less water. Which one sucks the most? Probably one of... We'll say blind. There. I gave flint. Okay, I did that for a reason that I've already forgotten. I must be tired. There were brain cells, but then I promptly forgot them. It'll be fine. Let's go. Catastrophe. We love a catastrophe. Alright, I'm using shade so that they slam a bunch of... Oh, there's the crystal powder. So what you're saying is I absolutely need to play remastered. They don't even sell the Prepare to Die edition anymore. Okay, this turn is where things are gonna get spicy, either for better or worse. Does any of them have the ability to heal? Yes. Okay, bless. Okay, I was like, I don't know why I'm worried about anything. Apparently I'm just really good at this game. Rainbow ring. I don't really want the rainbow ring. Like, I should definitely have the second shielder for Doom Dragon, but it might not be relevant, really, for the other battles. Who is the lowest? Rose? Her agility is gonna go up to 1,000,000. Sure. Rose deserves the world. And golden boots. $260. Oh my god. Ladle is defensive. Oh, don't do that. If I do that from here... What am I missing? I need to actually pick up that... I set up the gin, and then I didn't pick it up. We'll go get that, and then I will go... I think the cave right outside of here, the other gin was... Venus? Could be a granite. I don't know if it's worth going for. I think I should just push, like, check locations, and then... if a gin is there. And then if I get what I'm looking for, great, and then if I don't... We'll just make do. Okay. I'm gonna go Flame Dragons. Let's see if it's doable right now. I have some really OP summons. Azul is gonna knock them out of the park. As long as I have a lot of wind or Mercury and Venus. I think the only trial I can't complete right now is Earth, so I could just get that out of the way too. Just get as much of... Hi, baby! There's a Pokemon in the chat. Hey, it's a boy and friends. He's going meow meow meow. True. He's such a good boy. I love you. Now that we have bursts. Wow. I'm so glad that I went through that. It is possible that there could be something I need here, so I always try to push progression first, just in case it leads to more progression. I don't want to get too lost in the sauce on other high-density areas. Unless I absolutely have to. I guess I'll care about the gym that's down here. Because we have access to it. Need to be a little careful that I don't push this one too hard. I have gone through this too fast before and then gotten punished, so I always try to be mindful. This game is so cute. I don't know how many randos I've done of this game at this point. It's definitely like 12 to 15 or maybe more than that, who knows. But it hasn't lost its appeal to me. It just, my heart is always just so full whenever I'm playing it, even when it's goofy. It's just a really satisfying game to play. And it makes my inner 11-year-old very happy. This is definitely not gonna be a PB though. A Doom Dragon being a thing, and I still have to finish the last of the lighthouse. I'd have to beat this in an hour. And Doom Dragon is going to be like half of that alone. Kind of a nightmare. I always forget this way. There we go. Okay, this could be Flash. I know I keep saying that, but eventually it will be true, I promise you. You know what? That's it. See what happens. Okay, it does more damage to Jupiter, which makes sense because of the weakness to Venus. That rhymed. Cannon. Not quite who I'm looking for. Okay, well I did download Remastered because that was sort of my expectation. I'm not opposed to quality of life features either. Ooh, sick dodge! I almost used sand instead of teleport. I still have pound up. Okay. Gotta say, Mars Lighthouse, very mid today. We have one more check before Flame Dragons. We zoom. I don't think Camelot will ever get out of like Mario Tennis and Golf hell, but I wish that they would do another Golden Sun or JRPG of some kind. That's a cookie. That's not blue key or carry. I'm leaving it. Alright, this is probably going to be the scariest part of the run so far. I'm pretty sure they do hit pretty hard. I want water and earth mostly. Make sure I'm full healed just in case these. Brace yourselves. Yeah, if I had 2 shielders, this would be fine, but 1 is a little Maybe if I could just Azul spam. It'll be fine. We got this. We got healers, kind of. We have we have one shield. Well, it is the same company, so that is how you know. I've never played Mario Golf, but I have played the earlier Mario Tennis and like on the N64, which was really rad. Okay, Azul. Oh, Shade's gonna give me the second one? That's rough, buddy. I'm willing to do it, YOLO. We're gonna do a second Azul, which will put Shade into cooldown. I'm making a play here that could be spicy. They dodged. Uh-oh. No! Wait! That might save Shade, though. The boy has returned. The prodigal son. Okay. He's got 2 turns until 4 and 3. I want to see what the cooldown is on these guys, because maybe we can get lucky. She has no cooldown. She is the moment. And then you... Okay, so there's no chance in hell, is what I'm learning. I want to spam it. We're spamming it. Catastrophe. Meteor would suck balls. They are flame dragons. She doesn't have any heals right now. Froth Spiral. And you... Using Azul, you have heals. But you're probably gonna outspeed, so I have to wait until next turn. YOLO. Oh my god, I killed the smaller one already! I have such OP summons! Handsome boy, no! He's got a lot of HP. Oh my god! It was calculated. You know? Nice! Alright. GG! What do you got for us? A nut? A hard nut. GG! Let's go! Oh, he's the one that's like weakest in regards to that too. Alright, I could have lit up the lighthouse for funsies, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna go do the trials that I can do just to set it up. Because Doom Dragon is gonna be required at the end, so I might as well just make it palatable for myself as early as possible, you know? Let's put this here, this on this button. He's a very handsome boy! I don't think I can get away with what I've been doing with Doom Dragon, but the rest of them are fine. I still have to finish Jupiter Lighthouse. I don't need to actually fight the battle, I just need to enter it. Getting killed is actually faster than killing them, but we'll see. he wait. There is a Pokemon in the chat. There haven't been too many event Pokemon. I know it's because the event just started, but I don't know. I feel like there would have been more. We had like a batch where it was like, ooh, Eventmon, and now it's just regular, like, weeklies and whatever. My god, there's a PP-mon! Catch him! Gotta catch them all, gotta catch them all. Nice and easy. Number 1 done. I do think it is faster to retreat on this one. I think the other ones it's faster to walk. It's nice that we can get 3 of them done. Nice at it. Okay, I need Frost, which is on this guy. Wild that we're still missing 3 party members. Normally it's like 1 or 2, not 3. Oh my god, I know how to do puzzles! When I first started these randos, Mars Lighthouse seemed a little overwhelming because you have an entire lower portion full of puzzles and then there's the upper portion. But nowadays it's just like, I've done the Doom Dragon requirement so often that it's just, I'm chill. And Flame Dragons also, like, I'm not too concerned about either anymore. There's a lot of requirements, like you do need a lot of abilities in order to do Mars Lighthouse, but I will take it. It's fun. Go figure that the lighthouses are my last, logical goals to do. I think I'm still missing 1 summon, but 2, right? But I do know that 1 is locked behind Jupiter Lighthouse, so there's that. Daedalus is on the reunion in Contigo. He's one of the, what would be, like normally you meet Isaac's party in Contigo after the events of Jupiter Lighthouse, so since they're all shuffled, that means those character slots are shuffled to be items. In this case, there is a summon there. I think it's It was either in the second or third slot, which means that it replaced either Garrett or Ivan. We get to see what's at the top of Jupiter. That's pretty good. There is one check here that has the potential to troll the ever-loving heck out of us, so... It hasn't been too bad yet. It has mattered in a couple of the, like, archipelago multis I've done, but as far as solo rando, it has not been an issue. Oh my god, Mr. PP, there's more birthday wishes for you! Happy day of the birth! Where to go next? I got Frost, so I feel like I'm kind of expected to do Aqua Rock or the ship. Aqua Rock has more. It's just gonna be a feels bad moment if I push something massive and then it's entirely dead. Secretly, Gaia Rock has been in Logic since, like, whenever I first got Mia. So, like, in the first 20 minutes, there's been one check at the top that I've just ignored up until this point. What is even that second emote? Oh, it's a Spider-Man! I couldn't tell until I made it bigger. I was like, what am I looking at? Jimmy, you are excellent. You're super cool. No. That is disgusting. Are you for real? Did you seriously put the blue key on top of the Jupiter trial? Damn. That's incredible placement. That is so bad. Like, I'm impressed. That's a feels bad if I've ever seen one. But hey, at least I can now finish 2 of my other goals. We are now only a carry away from true go mode. Though I do hope to find a second shielder before that becomes relevant. I need to put hover on the button. Actual insanity. It's funny that I talked about that check before. And I'm like, yeah, it's never trolled me in a solo rando before. Immediately gets trolled. Oh no. He's like, that's one of those checks that's so far out of the way. Thankfully I have Blaze, but if I didn't have Blaze, I would not have gone there until there was nothing else to do. Like, that's kind of how out of the way it is. Who has blue key? You have blue key. Damn. I have a few checks here that I can do, so my hope is that one of them... A Jupiter Gin? I don't think I care at this point. I mean, I do, but I don't, you know? I just really need there to be a character here to give me some extra gin. And or carry. What if What if Isaac has Carrie on his person? You know, we pick him up and he's like, no, 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 let me pick you up. And it's like, whoa. It's exactly like that. I already have Zephyr, so I'm not gonna go for that one. It's effort. If it was literally either of the other two, I would have done it. I'm honestly kind of shockingly low on Venus. I mean, they're all pretty balanced compared to what they normally are, but I'm surprised that Venus isn't in the double digits yet. Okay, it's a shield. Next. East side definitely has more time-consuming puzzles than the west side does. Carry away. Such a random room. I know it exists because this room pushes you down, but... This one's just trippy to look at. I could get an easy Jin out of that. I'm pretty sure the other check was dead out of force, but there's one in Contigo that I would like to have. No! I just clipped in too late. It's a fairly precise one. It's kind of a pain in the butt. There we go. Now, do I murder them? Or though I think I just let them murder me. I only have 5 characters, so it'd be faster. If I had to kill them, that would be a different story, but I don't really need to. It's just annoying I have to heal myself afterwards. I actually quite like Jupiter Lighthouse. I know it's somewhat easy to get turned around in, especially when you're new to it, but once you kind of understand the flow of the dungeon, I think it's actually one of the better designed ones. I just think they made the Jupiter abilities and the Jupiter dungeons. I mean, Ayers Rock is kind of notorious, but I just think they made it more interesting. There's an event Pokemon in the chat. It's a Golett. I'll have to see if I caught any clones. It'd be kind of rad. Still skipping that apple. I'm still shook over that blue key placement. Like, I was just getting the... Oops. I was just getting the, like, the trials out of the way. Alright, time to let them absolutely smoke me. You're late, JohnPP. And now we will die because of it. All four of us. Plus Matt in the back. Makes sense that Rose did 6-7 damage. Go, Rose, go! It shows you, like, if I didn't do my normal prep work and stuff, just like how brittle the team really are. Oh, let's set up my... There. We have 100,000 coins right now. I've skipped some coins too. I guess we did fight Flame Dragon and everything already, so we have extra oomph. Trying to think about where I should be taking these guys. Like, I feel like the main options available are just Boat and Aqua Rock. Alright, there goes my summon. You got that? You did. No one can use this because they all lose their... Yeah. I'm not even gonna collect the other two, the disrespects. Alright. We can finish the catacombs as well. Let's go check that out first, because it's quick, easy, and a few checks. think I did everything that wasn't the frost slash locked things. We know one of them's dead. Right? Yeah, it's a potion. Maybe not worth coming here, but there is one other. It's just quick and easy. That's the only reason why I'm here. I can lay eyes upon it, and if it's bad, I leave. Nice nut. Aqua rock ship. Aqua rock ship. I think I just go aqua. I know I've already done some of it, so I guess there's that. But I do have to climb to the top a second time. We never actually climbed to the top. I realized I didn't have frost to continue, and then I pieced out in record time. We did get a summon here, I believe, so it wasn't a total waste, but... Nope. I got greedy. I wanted to see if it was possible. I just wish that this particular puzzle would stay locked in place. They do that for other areas, so I'm not sure why they don't do it for this one. I don't know why, but there's a little bit of the screen on the left side that's just like, oh, is it just there? That's weird. It was like flickering. It was flashing with like a little sparkly icon. Carrie's gonna be on fucking Gaia Rock, bruh. I don't even know if I need to do this part. I could have probably just went to the right, but I wasn't sure. Let's actually pay attention to like this middle part here. It would have pushed me. Oh yeah, I could have skipped. Oops. Yeah, I could have skipped the whole thing. Damn. Wasting time. Let's go. I would say I'll remember for next time, but I don't know if that's true. It's very rare that I have to do Aqua Rock Climb more than once. You're enjoying this more than you thought? I'm glad. It's actually a really fun rando. If you've ever played Golden Sun, highly recommend. Well, I guess Met... Hi, buddy. Guess Met is done with his raiding tonight. Before I go up there, let's see what I need on this side. Nut. I'm gonna save myself some time and not go for the nut. But yeah, the rando for this I mostly turn off random encounters and just focus on like the puzzles and bosses, but you can have random encounters if you want to, but I only turn off the thing if I want to collect certain Jinn in the overworld. But yeah, not quite Zelda, but you know, it's got puzzles, so Zelda adjacent. This game absolutely had my heart in the early 2000s. Little Miss Lady was super into like elemental abilities and everything, and this game is literally exactly that. So it had my heart. Yeah, it's funny because when I was a kid, I always sort of saw myself with like fire abilities. I was always like, oh, that's really cool. Though my favorite skills in this game, like synergy abilities, were always the Jupiter-based ones, but I never saw myself as like wind. Like even now, if I were to place myself among the 4 elements, based on this game, I feel like I'd be a Mercury, like a water adept. Based on vibes. I like supporting my friends and having the heals. Let's see if I can get away with messaging. There we go. Perfect. I wanted to send a heart to Ruby as he rated. Okay, there are like 7 more checks in this place, so hopefully one of them is carry. I'm trying to base it on check density, but it could just be one of the random one-offs that I've skipped. Or the boat. I guess if I get carry here, I just run away. I run away, I collect some Jinn, and then I beat the video game. It'd be lovely to have more characters. Because each character can only hold up to 8, I think, at a time or something. Maybe 9. I think it's 8. That's a cute emote. I like that. Dragon skin? Nope. Skipping that. I'm scared I'm gonna see something I need here. It's just a potion. It's fine. Are you winning, son? I am a carry away from go mode. Though I am missing a fair amount of characters, so my Jinn requirements are a little, underutilized, and I only have 1 shielder. That's not good for Doom Dragon. But more importantly, Havel, are you winning? Are you winning on Zenless? I'm assuming that's what you're up to right now. You're winning? Let's go! Crystal Powder. There's another event mon in the chat. Havel summoned it himself. If you catch it, it will be a shiny. That's just how it works. We've been blessed by a Havel sighting. This way. You played some story stuff, got to the section where you play as Jane, and went through a plot thread with her. She's peak. You don't care anymore about the characters. You're going for her. Let's go! See? That's how you do it. You like the character, fuck the rest. That's how I've always done it. Ooh, I don't need it. I have enough summons. I don't need that one. She's very pretty and very cool. Not as cool as you, but she's pretty cool. Where? How did Sword Monkey and I not catch that? We both also threw Ultra Balls? It said no. Anything in Zenless is cooler than— no. Just get those tassels, Havel. That's all you need. That's one of the craziest design choices for any character. It makes me laugh every time I see it. You need to get the tassels, Havel! Please! It's very important. It's very important. Someday. Someday the tassels will be yours. Dude, if we ever meet IRL, I'm gifting you tassels. In honor of our friendship. I'll make sure they're like red and black, because those are your favorite colors. That's your scheme. You just leave? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. It would be peak. You would see them and you'd be like, damn, that was effort. I have 2 checks left in here? 3. There's one in this next area that I'm coming up to. This guy's slamming Jane. What? That's an axe. I don't want it. I'm gonna pick it up. But damn. Hey, I ship it. Aqua Rock, were you just massive bait? $5 hours? Damn, yeah. I'm definitely— yo, Iris! Definitely not— it's a cookie. Definitely not getting a PB on this one. I need to beat the game in like 16 minutes. That's not happening! My healer is Rose, of all people. Real Rose would never. Lamau. Oops. Just Chi? I mean, I could, but I still need to get— like, maybe a few more Jin or another character or something. Do. I can either go to the cave in the desert or Gaia Rock. There's a couple of random Gaia Rock. I mean, it has If I fight Serpent, it has 6 checks for me. So honestly, it is the highest density of what's available. What's up here? I'm not going for it. Fine. I haven't even climbed Gaia Rock yet, Havel. I was like, I'm not gonna go until I get reveal. And then I got reveal and I still didn't go. The only problem about this is there's no Djinn in this area, but there is, if I beat the Serpent, then there is. There's at least one. The time is now. 2 characters are here. I have made jokes since the beginning of the seed that one of the characters is like just waiting for me at the top. Because for some reason that's usually the case. I don't know why. They just really like the view or something. But that also means the character is only going to be like level 19. And not have many Djinn on their person. But if they have a shielder, that's good enough for me. Everyone's favorite climb. I still think it's better than Magma Rock. You don't have to spam growth. You don't have to spam burst and then wait for the thing to take you up to a higher elevation. You just do the thing. You just spam whirlwind a bunch. 1 button is better than 2 buttons. Yeah. Dude, if there's 2 characters on the top, I'll laugh. They're just having tea together or something. One on top, one inside. Yeah, one's like on the serpent. You fight the serpent and then it's like, I guess one of the characters was just eaten by the serpent. You beat it up and it just vomits them out. We're missing Jenna, Isaac, and Garrett, who are named Akito, Shin, and Ruby. I don't know if I've ever seen this mill. And it's bad. Let's go. Shin is going missing. What else is new? They have to be somewhere. I don't have many locations that have high density left. The only one that's kind of there is like the boat. The boat's not terribly exciting, but it's not nothing. Forgot how to play the game. There we go. An apple. All this time I've been missing out on an apple. I didn't get until I got Lash, so we are... Oh, I probably should have put Cyclone on first. Because I guess I'm beating it up. Might as well. Aside from the Aqua Hydra, this is the only boss I haven't fought, so... We're... You know, they might not be my goals, but I'm still beating them up anyway. Uh-oh. He's shifting. Oh lord, he's shifting. Hi, baby. I love you. That was a heavy thunk against my, my leg. I did have to fight Poseidon, yes. It was one of those rare seeds where he was actually required. I beat him up real good. It'd be funny if I set all of this up for the serpent and then the checks before the serpent are just what I need and then this was entirely pointless. I'm half expecting it. He's got it. It's funny because I do have Iris, so like, I probably could have just one turn killed Serpent if I set up properly, but I'm just ensuring. Bam. 3 is good enough. Get out of here. There's definitely a character in the maze, right? They're gonna be level 22 and they're gonna be like, why did you take so long to find me? Feeling it in my soul. I'm calling it. Too close. That's one of the awkward parts is like when you have to move objects towards you, trying to find the correct position can be a little awkward because it's, you have to make it like an exact tile distance. Too close it won't work, too far away it won't work. It's like, gotta find that sweet spot. Who's got Growth? You had Growth. Might want to get that checked out with the doctor. Red. HP. Rose needs it more than life itself. Oh my god, it is Gaia Rock! Well, that's go mode, but I'm not going to push Doom Dragon just yet because I would like to get another Jin or two. I'd like to find the Shielder if possible, so we're just gonna go on a hunt. Though I might choose locations that I suspect that characters might be in as well. There's a Pokemon in the chat. I'm only beating up this guy because I get a Jin as a reward afterwards. I didn't even need to set up. I one-cycled it anyway. The power of Iris is not to be underestimated. Alright, let's go get Easy Jin. Leave. That will be the trend until we find a second Shielder, and then we will just boogie our way over. 5 characters. Well, as long as it lets me equip it is the thing, because if you have too many Jin, it's just gonna be off screen. And having 43 on 5 characters, we're cutting it close. Not what I want. Alright. Jin only. There's some really easy ones. Going to the shrine. But then I'm like, do I look for a character? Because that would also really resolve my issues. Like, I can full clear this. Maybe. Jupiter. Damn. There's a couple that were frost locked. On the cliffs and the mountains. Stuff like that. This little guy. I love the Jupiters. I think they're so goofy. Yeah, I've got space for 1. That's not gonna be good. I don't know what it's gonna do after 9. Oh, I did just save. Ruby caught a shiny Zubat in his chat. That's green. If I caught a shiny Zubat, I would name it Havel and level it up to be a... like, evolve it to become a Crobat. I guess finding... if I find a character, presumably they'll have, like, at least 5 gen, maybe 6 at this point, because I don't think there's any early game ones that I could have missed up until now, you know? Yeah, the seed is definitely a bit of a longer one, but that's okay. I enjoyed the game regardless. Mint? Don't need my mint at this stage. I bet one of them is in Tundaria, which we still don't have the ability to do anything. Drop kicks the cat. What the frig? What do you mean? No wonder he left. He sensed your toxic ass on route. It's like, oh my god, I gotta get out of here. Gotta go. Gotta go fast. Matt, where are the characters? Where are they at? I want to hit them. Maybe I should hint them. At least one of them, but I don't know who will have what I'm looking for, you know? I don't want to go anywhere. I'm done. Where is it? All the things that are left are like one-off whatevers. This music gives me hope. It's in the cave. One, like, there's a djinn I'm hunting in there, but also a character. Double whammy. This cave is sand teleport burst locked. I didn't get burst until fairly late. A mist potion? You know what? I'm out here, I might as well. Where are my little guys? I mean, Soul Blade is nice. 451, 440. Interesting It's good for Ladle and PP, but not for anyone else, really. What was his previous weapon? Firebrand. We'll give that to her, and then we'll see if Meditation Rod is good for any of the other friends. No. What about... No, I know it's Nebula Wand. For some reason, I just want to call it Nebulous Mist. It's not one of those, but that's what I think of. Laid eyes upon anything that I'm like... I've definitely seen a Mercury or two that I haven't collected, but I'm not looking for Mercury. Maybe I just tried Doom Dragon without? It sounds like pain and suffering, but... Damn. No, I didn't. This loops back to the beginning, right? Yar. God. Where are they? One of them's on the boat. They gotta be. No, I missed it. Oh, it could be granite. I don't think I set up for battle. It's good enough. He's defending? You missed a frame and you have to re-render the whole video? Oh no. Oops. Dude, if he runs. Nope, he's instead making us watch the Odyssey. Bros, specifically. Come on, Granite. Put me out of my misery. Please. Do I have any other easy ones? They're all like... If I go back to the island with the turtle, is that the only one that's accessible? No, there's Kabombo Mountains, which I think was just a Mercury, which is problematic. There is also the one on down here. I never picked it up, but I don't think I want to go that far. This is a desperation hope a character's on the boat play. I don't know what else to do. I could probably beat Doom Dragon with just one, but it's gonna be uncomfortable. You know me. I like my comfort. I could just hint one of the missing characters, but I don't know. I guess we are in go mode otherwise, so I don't think it's like a bad thing. You know what? I will allow myself that, since I have been hunting for a while. Where's Isaac? He's in Tandaria, can't get him. How about Jenna? Also into Daria! Garrett! Okay, I can get that guy. Jesus Christ. Where's Parch, out of curiosity? Okay, I can go get that. I'll just go pick up all 4. Whatever. All 3 missing guys. It's funny because I had debated going back there, but I was like, that's 1 check. Mind you, most of the things that are left are all just 1 check. Oops. Probably would be just easier going the other way. Maybe not. That might be fine. Uh-oh. I don't know the answer. Middle. It's not how I wanted to get here. I only really know the path from the other way around. Let's just go backwards. I can't believe 2 of them are in Tendaria. It makes sense because that has the highest check density left. But it's not a feel-good moment. Especially since I never walked out there, so I can't even just teleport to it. Catacombs I can do, but that also requires effort. Like, they're not in a good spot. 4th floor and 1st. Well, I guess we can go do both. One of these fucks has to have granite or flash, surely. If they don't, I'm gonna throw a brick. I'm gonna go for the 2 that are hanging out together. Sorry, Ruby, you're in some catacombs that I don't know if I want to deal with. West room ledge. We zooming. The only things we're missing are healing fungus, which I've never laid eyes upon, and then as far as the 2 summons, we've seen 1 and the other I'm not sure about. This game literally made us do all of the things, and I bet the summon is also here. Maybe also the fungus. They could all just be hanging out together in the tower. The tower has been in logic for a while for the burst check. Or like center prong, but how likely is it that it has anything? It's not anything that we hinted. We can take an eyeball, take a little cursory glance. Oh, okay. I guess I could have had that since I got burst, but I didn't want to come here since there was no other reason to come here at the time. Nice placement, nerd. I'll be curious to see what level they are, because Parch really was the last ability in Logic. She's got granite. Wait, what level is she? She's 35. I don't think I was expected to see these characters. I don't need Shin, but I want him. If I don't get him and I hinted him and I know he's here, he's gonna be like, wow, lady. We know the level of sass I would receive. I'm not even looking at items. We're only going for Shin. Lucky Pepper. At least Tandaria is like really quick to go through. It's just unfortunate that it was super hard luck behind the entire rest of the game. And 2 characters were in it? That's kind of mean. We'll just go up and get them. That blow torch is not useful. Blow mace. Alright, what do you got? You have flash? Look! These little shitheads had them the whole time. I'm screaming. I didn't see what level he was at, but I'm assuming it's also level 35. Alright, let's go do Venus Trial and then beat the video game. I'll have to do some setup, move some Jin around. Gotta make sure my Eclipse spam is on point. Damn, the seed really did make me play the entire game. What a troll. Had to go through Gaia Rock to find Carrie. The other guys were locked behind Parch and Tandaria Tower. Like Akito and Shin were just sipping cocktails up there. You guys weren't even hanging out together. You were like several floors apart. You guys wanted to have your snacks and hang out in a cool environment, but you're like, you know, we've had enough. Yeah, you're both level 35. Absolute chaos, gremlins. You're higher than my actual team, aside from PP. That's how you know I wasn't supposed to get you. Like, oh my god. Which makes me wonder, what level is Ruby at? Ruby did not become available until I got Frost, which was the very, like, end. I think Ruby's probably, like, level 32, if I were to guess. Well, then again, Parch was also locked behind, Frost, so he could also be level 35. You three just were allergic to me. Sob. I can't believe it was harder to reach the online friends over the IRL ones. Who would have guessed? I think it's quite funny that the first characters were JohnPP, my cat, and then it was me and Rose. Like, it knew. I don't know how it knew, but it knew. I was also worried before we saw Carrie that Carrie might be on Isaac or something. Alright, I need Flash and Granite over here. Don't need the Revive because we all know it won't work. Granite needs to be on this guy. I want one of these people to be more of the, like, status guys, so we're gonna... I think I'll make Piers the status guy. Where's Tonic at? Okay, well, we got 2 status. We have... Yeah, I think this works for this guy. Well, let's get rid of Gasp. Gasp is not good in this instance. A lot of waters over here. Oh yeah, I need to get rid of a lot of the excess. I need to make sure this dude especially has a lot of water and wind. That's my alternative dude. Look how many she has. Okay, let's divvy up some of these mist potions. Let's give Piers like 3 of them because I feel like he's my main like sub dude, you know? The rest of them can have 2 each. We'll make the Water of Life's a thing. And then let's make sure the equipment is tip-top for everybody, just in case. Interesting. Didn't know that she could award that the whole time. What does Rainbow Ring do? Deludes enemies? I don't care. Aroma Ring, if I'm making Piers the random guy, he's committing to the bid. 292. Let's see if Shin likes a nebulous mist. He does not. Damn. Worth a try. Goodbye. This revives a dead ally. That's pretty sick. I think Miss Saber's the Garbo. Oh, it's good for Met though. I think they're probably as good as they're gonna get. Okay. Finally, we found the characters that can actually wear this. There's a Pokemon in the chat. I think I'll leave salt just in case. Alright. YOLO! Nice boss battle music. Pretty sure that's the boat music. Lock in! Oh, I forgot! No, why was I doing Azul? I need, Eclipse, mostly. Take her flash, save Shade for next. Wow, the mood mint? That's a feels bad moment. I'm sorry, Keto. Damn. Not enough active people in chat. I was trying to get you something more exciting. To get rid of some excess. I want to use up my waters because I need... Not using granite, right? I wasn't that dumb, surely. Okay, good. I was worried I had double dipped again. Damn. Good thing I used Splash first. Okay. Can't believe Rose and I are haunted. Accurate. I mean, this seed was fantastic, but it was also really wild because it got bottlenecked quite a few times, and then it just really trolled me in the end. How much do I need? I need wind. Wait. I need wind, but yeah. Fuck it. She can use one of her mist potions. I don't care. I have so many mist potions. I only didn't collect one because it was inconvenient to go get it. So many. Okay, that will... Is the PP the fastest? No. Oh, Rose is 436? Alright then. I respect it. How many, 6 turns for Flash? Jesus. Oh, that's not good. Now we're down to 1 shield. This bitch is just spamming on them. One shield and they can't use it. Still gotta set it. You... I don't know if that's enough. We can do double dip. Why not? Oh, there goes my eclipse! Oh, I'm glad I'm doing a double heal. My boy is like half dead. Turns. I need that. Does she get? Yes. Strategizing those heals. Let's get that. Oh my god, Shade's back! Just in time for those heals I wanted to use. Why? I'll make him heal. I could make her heal, but she's slow. No offense to me, but I'm slow. God, Zephyr! Zephyr on deck! 176. He's currently the fastest, so I could do something like this. No, I need 3. Rose is also faster. Does she have a... Hold on, we're gonna do a cute little testaroo. Curiosity? She does. That's dangerous. I might kill myself for a meme. Oh, wait, no. No memes. It's just gonna be a turn that ends immediately. Look at this. One more turn. Sick. One more turn for Flash, so we'll do that next turn. Oh, wow. I don't think I've ever seen that fail. Alright, Flash on deck. The 6-9 damage. Handsome boy. I need some of everything. I need one wind. One wind, one water. Good. That means when I set up Eclipse next turn, we're Gucci. Okay, that's good. One head to go. The scariest head. Oh boy. Damn. Well, good thing we got that shield off before all hell broke loose. Zephyr? At least Zephyr came back. 3 and 1. Not gonna do it yet. We can set up for it. She might be slow. I think we still have our abilities, though. Rose can just completely troll. Great turn, you guys. Oh my god, Granite's back! It was worth it! Let's see if I can just get, see what we can do, right? There is an event Pokemon in the chat. It's a Cascoon. I like how they've been, oh, our speed is slower now. Alright, there's one guy. Okay, Met gets us an Eclipse, but he'll also totally die. I don't think he's gonna survive this, but if he does, fuck yeah. Might as well spam both. Unless it's... Dang it! You suck! You suck! Yo, Met's a lot faster than I was anticipating. I thought he was gonna be bad, but he's not bad. God, what an incredible guard on its part. It sensed my bullshit. Met is only speed. It's true. Ivan is one of the, like, both of the Jupiter Adepts are super fast. Happened earlier, Sword Monkey. It was not a massive fan of me. Like, it's giving me some, like, consolation prizes right now, but... I need wind. He doesn't have his heals. Rose should have... Okay. Don't fuck up Rose. Oh my god! She was healing the team and now she can't move. Goodbye! Goodbye to Rose and Ugly, maybe also PP, depending on who he aimed for. 1 HP! Wow, okay. Alright, bitch. Did I just double whammy that? I might have. No, he's eclipsing. It's fine. Met's dead. Met is so dead. I'll have a shielder up right now. He's so dead. Shades up now. Two and two. I need one. I mean, hey, the whole team's getting to see some action here. 376. Oh, her thing is no. I can't do that. Hold up. Any of them able to do anything? No. Fuck. Anyone slower than him? The two in the middle. Okay. Here's the plan. You. Clips. You. I don't know what the fuck you do. You're just here. Keto, I love you dearly. You're not really... You're here for the gin? Okay, I need Shin to go before he dies. Alright, perfect. Come on. Win the game, don't die. Let's go! Bless GG! Shin, like, sweating bullets. He's like, I'm trying to get the summon together as we see the cruel ruin descending upon us. That was good. The whole team got to see some action. Except, you know, the Garrett that never came home. I'm going to imagine he was probably level 32-ish. Based on, well, he could have been level 35. We saw that. We knew about that one. The swamp had our healing fungus. That was it, right? There was, like, nothing else. Yeah. Everything else was just whatever. I literally, like, almost 100% of this game. But it's worth it! I love this game so much, even when it trolls me. I can't believe they were locked via Parch in Tandaria Tower, and one of them had granite, and the other one had flash! No matter what Jin hunting I was doing, it didn't matter, because they were on the other characters. Hot damn. That's good stuff. That was fun. I hope friends enjoyed Golden Sunday. I am going to see who we should raid. Yeah, I'm not too sure what I'm going to do for a Tuesday stream yet, but Friday I'll be hanging out with Havil. We'll see what we would like to collab on when the day arrives, and then that following Saturday will be the start of our Dark Souls remastered adventure. Yay! As Blue would say, hooray! So be there, be square. Who we got on right now? There's a very obvious answer here. I want to go say hi to Ruby. Ruby's been also, plugging away, chipping away at the Kefka boss in Final Fantasy. I feel like this one was difficult because, like, neither Ruby or Met's statics have even cleared it yet. It could be worse. You could have been forced to play a bad game. Dare I ask, what bad game? Do I even want to know? Can I cheekily give you guys a poker gift before I leave? Balls. Oh, now that Met's here? Balls. Okay, raid message number 1. Raid message number 2. He's an expert on being forced to play bad games. I mean, I'm motivating myself to play games I never wanted to play, so close enough. Thanks for stream. Thank you for dropping by. Always a pleasure to see you. I hope you guys have an amazing week. I'll I'll be back on Tuesday. Maybe it'll be Zelda, maybe it'll be Paper Mario, maybe it'll be Lethal. I'll try not to triple dip on Golden Sun, but you never know. Yeah, love your faces. Have a fantastic night. Say hi to Ruby. And I'll see you next time. Okay, bye.